Hello? Hello? Ah, my music's too loud. Ah! It's happening again. Hold on. Oh, I slept during the night. I've slept during the night. Which means I am on a normie schedule. How are you guys doing? Hold on, I'm still adjusting the audio. It still feels like it's so loud. Yeah, it's 8:40 for me right now in the morning. Hi everyone. Hi. I'm awake and it's morning, which I usually end stream around this time, but I'm starting stream. Isn't that crazy? Thank you, Amazon. I'll drink some agua. Also, hello, Rev Days. Thank you so much for the first. Hello, Relax. Hi, Silly Claw. Hello, Amazon. Hello, April. Hi. Normie schedule, I know. Because here's the thing. I have a certain mentality when it comes to, like, separating streaming from, like, my IRL job. And I like the idea of doing everything at the quote-unquote, like, end of the day. So, I was like, you know what? If I sleep during this time, then I can do my streams at night. But I keep falling asleep, guys. The last week something like just switched in my brain, and I just want to sleep in normie hours. I don't know why. Maybe because the sunlight is getting shorter because it's winter time, or we're getting closer to winter. And so the days are shorter. So it's like I want to be awake whenever the sun is out. I like sun. I like the sun. Hello. You're gonna dip? Oh, good, Nudgy. I have not had breakfast yet. No, sorry. I was busy setting up stuff because I was also messing with my stream deck. But yeah. I think I might make the widget a little smaller. Hold on. I feel like it's taking up too much visual real estate. Well, now it just looks bad. Hold on. I got this. Oh yeah, job. I censored job. I censored job for you guys. I just thought it'd be cool that you guys could see like what I'm working on. You know? My body yearns for better sleep. No, for real. Ugh. Oh, but plus I like doing stuff. Employment, yeah. Here's this thing, guys. I love being frog. Don't get me wrong. And if I ever had the opportunity to be a full-time frog, I would. But I'm also very much a realist when it comes to like potential future hazards. So I'm also just, I'm also doing my best to be employed in a way that gives me more of a safety net and also allows me to invest more in VTubing. Because as you guys know, I make a lot of stuff myself, so. I hit the 25 plus the 25 plus debuff. 25 plus debuff? Nah, I've always had a really bad insomnia, but I've been trying to sleep during like I am like an insomniac, but I'm a morning person. I like being awake in the morning. Oh, they're calling me 25 plus as in over 25. I thought you were saying it like that was the amount of debuff points. But yeah, hi. Also, hi, April. I'm gonna definitely try this stream. Here's the thing. Productivity wise, I think it'd be really fun to do morning streams. Like, it sets your day right and stuff. And unfortunately the frog does concern themselves with employment, so yeah. So that's what we're gonna get started on today. I have not eaten yet, but I will eat after. I don't know how long stream is gonna be. I've never done a morning stream like this, so we will see. Hell yeah, have fun playing Digimon. Have fun. But yeah, unfortunately, the frog does concern themselves with employment, so that's what we're doing right now. Now, guys, I'm not gonna lie. The job market, sorry, censor job. Job market is very, you say, sucks. But it's not impossible. You know what I mean? I feel like if I'm really strategic with the way, lagging. Wait, lagging. Anyway, I feel like if I'm strategic enough, I at least don't have to put as much physical effort and time into how I do my jobs searching and stuff. So I'm going to be working on formatting some of my resume again. Guys, if you saw my spreadsheet, if it didn't like docs location wise, because I get very particular, I keep a spreadsheet of all the job applications I do, so that way I can keep track of like if I've been reached out to or anything like that. It has been bleak. Ugh. But anyway, let's not talk about that. I'm just gonna work, and we can just hang out because it's frog time. It's frog time. It's the frog and the bog buddies. Yeah. Yeah, when I first started streaming, I was I would argue I was more than full time. I was working very long hours and I was so miserable. On the bright side, when I had time off, I had like long periods of time off, which was nice. Howdy. Hello, Nut. Welcome in. Use the J word. I know. Your streaming now is practical. Oh, yeah. I was going to say, I'll start the Pomodoro timers now. I just thought it'd be fun to yap a little bit. But yeah, here's the thing. I live by a Pomodoro timer. If I don't have a Pomodoro timer to keep me accountable, I lose track of time very easily and I get distracted. So it helps me like segment my time because any ADHD havers in chat, it doesn't work for everyone, but for me, it helps me like specifically segment my time so that like I could just hyper focus on what I need to do. Oh my gosh, that sucks. Damn. Yeah, some insurance is ass, huh? But okay. I will get started and then okay, so I will say we have a few things on our task list. So depending on how long I stream, we might get through all of it, we might not. I'm going to be working on this resume formatting and a little bit of job hunting because I do job hunting listings all the time. But at this point, I'm like, I want to get a recruiter. At this point, I want to get a recruiter because I'm so tired. I'm so tired. At least for the specialized jobs that I'm like wanting to apply for. Worst case scenario, guys, I'm just going to become a little froggy secretary at this point. I'm so desperate. I'm so desperate. The marketing sector is ass right now, and I'm trying to work on my network security stuff. Obviously that takes a little bit of time. So if I could get any sort of like help desk or even just office administrator, I feel like that would be better than nothing. You know? By the way, did you like the unofficial community night? Yeah, I do. Amazon, I actually really liked it. I had a very rough, I had to step away and I couldn't continue. It took me all night. I'm so sorry. But yeah, no, I appreciate you guys taking the opportunity to just have fun in my absence. I actually like when I saw it, like I don't know if it sounds cheesy, but I was like, "Oh, they like me." They like me. But no, I loved it actually. For anyone who's curious, you should go look at the Frogvlog Discord if you're new here or you just haven't joined yet. If you haven't joined, what are you doing here? Go get in that Discord. We also have a movie night. Okay, so yeah, actually, thank you for reminding me. We're gonna have movie night again. We are actually only gonna watch Halloween Town 2 and Halloween Town High. I'm actually gonna save the last one for next week. Because I was thinking, if we do that, then we could also play some, like, stuff afterwards. That sounds fun, right? We could play golfing. Guys, I don't know if you know this, but I love golfing games. Like, it's not, like, something I really, like, am actively involved in. I just like golf games. I think they're fun. Okay. Let me make sure I have all my stuff set up, and then we'll get started. All right, so I think what I'm gonna start off with is, obviously I can't show you guys, so that's why we're in the study. We were set up like this, but I'm gonna start by updating my LinkedIn because I haven't updated it in like a year. So that's like a huge no, and it's not even formatted that well. I've been doing a lot of like job stuff training, not like job training, but like, you know, like for interviews and stuff. And I have my resume pretty much segmented, so I can like mix and match pieces for my experience. But I think what I want to do, my strategy for this round of job applications for this month is going to be based on a like specialized attack, essentially. So like going through some of like the top listings that I'm interested in and mirroring that in my resume, even if it's not exactly 1-to-1, just making sure that like those keywords and that experience is directly reflected in what they're looking for, even if it's not 100%, but you know, rather than how some people will do like a spray and pray method where they just apply for anything and everything with a non-specialized resume. So that's the goal. But I realized if I have to link my LinkedIn isn't updated. So we're doing that. But yeah, no. Hi, Shin! Hi. How are you doing? Let me give you a little shouty outy outy. We're being morning dwellers. Isn't that crazy? I wanted cereal, but I got caught up getting stuff prepped for stream, so no cereal. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. My body got forced back into normal schedule, and the thing is, I actually really like being up in the morning. So like, I think it was my body's way of like crying out to me. It was like, "No, wake up in the morning, go see the sunrise." And I'm like, "On it, boss." Hey. Frog is on that Sigma grind mindset. Yeah. Oh, guys. By the way, sub badges are done. I just need to upload them. So by next stream on the Kingdom Hearts stream, you guys should have your sub badges. It's just I forgot to upload them because I fell asleep last night. But I finished them. Yeah, I hope you guys like them. I did it all the way up to 5 years because we'll technically this account is 5 years old. So we will be getting up there in terms of emotes. I mean, sub badges. Wow! Whoa, the love of your life. Whoa, you guys want to kiss in chat? You gay or something? Rather finish this API than start something new. I would say there is something to be said about 1% progress. I've been trying to live by that, and it's made me feel a lot less miserable when it comes to my productivity time. Because I'm the kind of person who's like, I want to do 8 things today, and they all take 8 hours, and if I don't get them done today, I'm gonna explode. But I've been trying to adopt the mindset of 1% effort, which is like 1% is better than nothing. Too bad I'm already gay. Gay for your wife? Hell yeah. Yeah. Guys, you know that water they talked about that turns all the frogs gay? That was me. I did that. Also, I am the gay frog. All right. Let's go ahead and get started, guys. So, grab your pens, grab your pencils, grab your iPad, grab your notebook. Do what you got to do, right? Actually, I lied. You know what? I'll give you guys 5 minutes. We're gonna start in 5 minutes. That way everyone has prep time rather than getting people thrown off. So, guys, spend this 5 minutes. Get your playlist on if you're not listening to the music I'm playing right now. Get your notebook, get your to-do list out, review what you got to do for today, and in 5 minutes, we're going to get started, all right? This will be our focus time. I might mindlessly yap, but I probably won't engage too much with chat unless, like, I glance over. But, you know, I'll still be here. And we'll still chat during breaks and stuff. But yeah, I have a few things I want to get done today. I have a job hunting / resume formatting because I want to find a slew of jobs to apply to. I'm going to work on some commissions because I didn't really get to work on them last week as much as I'd like. And then that's it for stream. I have other stuff I'm going to be doing today, but this is the stuff I thought would be good for stream. Like, I also have to edit. I didn't get to edit. Yeah. La, 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 la. Also, it's going to be hot today. It's been cold the past few days, but it's actually going to be warm today. It's going to be like 88. It's been like riding the low 70s for all of my Americans out there. For people on the other side of the pond. I do not know what that would be. Also, guys, guess what? I slept for almost 7 hours. I slept for 6.5 hours. Are you guys proud of me? I've been tracking my sleep for the past few months, so to see it go up to 6.5 makes me very happy because I used to not be able to sleep that long. Let's see, and then I'm also looking at my October Scopely notes, like where I just write notes that I need to do for the month. Yeah, this stuff it's a lot, but it's totally doable. Like I believe in myself, and I hope you guys believe in yourself. Good sleep, yeah. 6.5 is rounded 7, so I would assume this is quite awesome. Hell yeah, yay! Hi, nerd. Hi, welcome in. Also, I'm so excited to watch movies with you guys on Thursday because I get to sleep in on Thursday. Which means we get to watch Halloween Town. We're going to be watching Halloween Town 2 and Halloween Town High in the Discord server Thursday, guys, if anyone wants to join. Honestly, I had such a blast because in between the movies, we played golf. I think it was fun. I like doing stuff with the frog bog. Or the frog bog. In the frog bog with the bog buddies. I keep calling you guys the frog bog. The frog bog is where we're at. You guys are bog buddies. Duh. Ever heard of the second one? Oh, hell yeah. I'm so excited. Yeah, we're watching a bunch of Halloween-themed movies this month. Yay! But yeah, guys, 2 minutes. Make sure you have your water as well. And have your workspace set up the way that it benefits you. I need to start buying, like, breakfasty snacks because I have a protein bar. But I don't know if eating a protein bar right now is the move. Also, because I just woke up, I'm, like, extra congested. So sorry, guys, if I'm, like, nasally more than normal. I'm trying to drink water to help break up any sort of congestion that I have. But when I sleep, I get, look at this. Like this. Blah, blah, blah. Actually, I have no idea if I snore at night. Maybe I'll record it and hear if I snore. Because I feel like if my nose is this nasally, it feels like it only would make sense that I would snore in my sleep. Right? I don't know. I don't know how noses work. Water, save me! I'm gonna blow my nose real quick. Honestly, if these morning streams work well for us, like, because I like being productive and I like hanging out with you guys, and if this allows us to hang out and be productive, I consider that a win. Hold on, I gotta add water because I'm drinking water, guys. Look, we have water. I'm so thirsty. SerenRibbity, exactly. God, I wish I had. I have caffeine. I left it downstairs. No, my Pomodoro timer. I left my caffeine downstairs. Wait, guys, would you guys forgive me if I like accidentally waste the first bit of the Pomodoro getting my caffeine beverage because I want my caffeine. I'm gonna get my caffeine. Give me 1 second. Forgive me. Okay, I'm sorry. Ow! Why is it frozen? Hold on. Oh my god, I'm so. Oh, it's pinned to me. No. Okay. I don't know why it froze. Okay, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Okay. I just want my caffeine. I want my caffeine. I'm back. No, I didn't pause it. That's the thing. I think it's the way that my window shares the Pomodoro timer. I opened up VTube Studio and it froze the The Pomodoro screen. Most still scan. Did someone scan? But yeah, okay. I got my caffeine. Because, okay, I'm starting. I'll yap while I format this. So the thing for me is I like drinking water before... I like drinking water before, like, putting anything else in my body, like, in general. Like, you know, like, you drink water first in the morning. It's good for you. Which I just drink some right now. But so I forgot it downstairs. Oops. Am I slightly out of breath? Maybe. Did I fully run? Yes. Alright. So like I said, I think for the sake of not going insane, I think my primary focus will be office administration and help desk positions. And I don't have enough experience necessarily for a help desk position like IT. But I feel like I could swing it if I had like a really strong like office admin-esque thing. Because I don't have experience in either. Not in the literal sense, you know what I mean? Like how you know how you wear multiple hats at work sometimes. Hate that phrase. I don't yearn for employment, but I concern myself with it. Right. I'm working. I'm yapping. Or trying not to yap too much. Hi, Slowpoke. Oh, sorry. Like office admin, like essentially like glorified secretary positions. You know what I mean? The frog secretary. Oh. But that's why we format our resume to make sure that we have the best fighting chance. You know what they say. All right. Right? Oh my gosh. Here's the thing. I've heard that night guard jobs are like, they just suck though. Like, in terms of like, they're just nothing. See, if I had a job like that though, I think I would use it to study. Because I'm studying, or I need to really get into studying network security operations. I just finished my Security Plus studies, but unfortunately, NetSecOps, I believe I will need a little bit more traditional schooling, and so that's a whole other thing. No Kingdom Hearts today. Yeah. So that was part of our birthday donathon where we're playing it every stream, which don't get me wrong, I love Kingdom Hearts. We will be playing Kingdom Hearts this weekend. If you want to look at the social media or the Discord, I do post my schedule weekly, and I will now start implementing local times as well so that you guys can see what time it starts for you. But yeah, I wish I had a job kind of like that. Unfortunately, my job requires me to be very involved, so I can't really get away for long periods of time like that. At least not enough to make like significant progress. Because here's the thing, I still want to apply for like marketing jobs because I love like communications and marketing for like graphic design and stuff like that. But it's so competitive right now. Extremely so, and not like people want to hire designers anyway, but I'm not gonna get into it. Hold on. So yeah, so what I'm doing right now, in terms of strategy, and I don't know if anyone adopts this strategy or not, is that I go and I look at a few job applications, especially in the area that like I'm around, and I try to take a look at some of the wording that they use. Obviously, some of it's flowery, some of it's like literal like experience that they want to see in someone, and I just try to make sure that I can emulate it depending on the scope of jobs. I don't mean that doesn't work for a spray and pray method because it takes forever. But if you're like trying to specifically attack a certain type of job, like let's say like you're like, oh, I want to be like director of sales or whatever, and you have sales experience or whatever, you would obviously want to match your resume to fit that. But if you're like, that doesn't work if you're gonna go apply for like obviously a different like career path. That's the word I'm looking for. Sorry, I'm trying not to talk, write, and read. I usually go and I take notes about which, like, what's some very common phrasing, and then you try to emulate that in your resume. Perfect. You guys are liars. I still wanna. Oh my gosh, what just happened to my voice? What the heck? Ooh, 1 second. I just realized. Sorry, I'm like looking at my stuff. Sometimes I'm reading and I'm just looking at it and I'm like, no. Oh no. I'm starting to realize I forgot to update part of my design one. I'm not gonna lie though. I definitely want to I just deleted it. There's also a certain level of formatting that I feel like also goes into job applications, and that sometimes people will make it look too flowery, and there's certain jobs where that does absolutely benefit you, but it doesn't for the most part, especially depending on how they're actually. What the heck? Sorry, I was dealing with the formatting thing. There's definitely something to say about really unique applications, but sadly that only really works if you're not worried about essentially giving it to them in person, because the whole like how they filter through job applications and stuff, especially nowadays. Sorry, I'm like typing and talking. Hold on. I'm not good at yapping while writing this. Guys, if I used streaming as like a way to fudge a little bit of my job experience, do you think I get in trouble? Because if you think about it, I am a designer and manager for my own stuff. They don't have to know that, right? Oh, enjoy your lurk. Sorry, yeah. Media creation, yeah. I was thinking talent manager. And they'll be like, oh, where do you work? I'll be like, oh, it's a remote position. Because like I have other like experience under my belt, but it's not substantial enough for them to be like, wowzers. Oh, your talent manager, content creation. Yeah, I hate the term content creation because I just like making stuff that makes me happy, but also I understand there's a strategy to it. Obviously, I care about numbers from like the professional sense, but that makes me sound professional, right? Talent manager is kind of a stretch. I manage myself. I'm the talent. Talent as in like, you know, a person, not as in the ability. I'll put manager, comma. I said a talent manager. I'll put manager, comma, content creation. Yeah. I know. I just meant like in the sense of like I like making stuff for fun. I understand that there's a strategy involved, so it would be a lie for me to say that like, oh, I'm like, oh, what? That didn't make sense. But whatever. Let me see. I gotta find it. Are you not an orm? Orm? What's orm? Orm. Because like what's important for job descriptions isn't necessarily what you do at that job or have done at that job. It's about what you accomplish at that job. Because people are like, they like for example, graphic designer at XYZ building. Oh, you made graphics for clients. Cool. But why do we want to hire you? Everyone makes graphics for clients. Well, I created graphics for clients with a 100% approval rate and a turnaround time that allowed us to increase our productivity by, I don't know, you pick the before and after number. Like, I don't know. If you did 5 projects a month and then you could get it up to 6 because of a quick turnaround time, that's a, 20% increase? Boom. Easy peasy. So talk about the impact of what you did at your job is way more important than just the description. You could save that for the interview if you want. but you should really label your impact as well as including the keywords for the job that you're like applying for, at least the scope of jobs you're applying for. 2% Mio percent? 2% Mio. Huh? I'm sorry, maybe because I'm just working. So like I'm not fully locked in. Or maybe because I'm in normie frog mode. Oh, million. Oh. 2 million%. Yeah, exactly. Mm. Mm. Also, it's peak traffic time, I guess. That sounds loud. Wow. But yeah, that's kind of the goal, is essentially to format it in a way that sounds attractive to an employer. Hold for car. The goal is to make yourself sound like you don't need the job. Like, oh yeah, I'm so set for life. Like, y'all want me. Y'all need me. That's sort of the mentality you want for the jobs as well. They're like sharks. They can smell your desperation. They can smell the blood in the water. I know I've gotten a few interviews this year, but nothing accepting wise. There's one where I'm technically like in a fucking wait list. Sorry, I use the word fuck because I'm mad. But essentially I was put in like a wait list, so to speak, of like, they're like, oh yeah, you did really good. We'll consider you if like the first 2 people don't accept the job. I'm like, are you kidding me? Of course they're gonna accept the job. So who knows? Maybe they'll quit. Maybe they'll hate the job. But yeah. So I'm like, oh, I gotta beef up my resume. But now that I'm gonna focus on office admin for a little bit, because at this point I just want to like study. I want to be able to study on the job. I want to be able to study on the job. My current job does not allow me to effectively. I can, but like only for like a few minutes at a time, because it's always Saren this, Saren that, Saren this. I've become important at my job and it's ruined my life. I've become important at my job and it's ruined my life. Ugh. So tragic. Also, I don't think I'm gonna make this stream a VOD, guys, so if you're seeing me now, you'll never see this VOD ever again. The frog concerns themselves with employment, sadly. But yeah, I basically want to be able to draw and study on the job. You know what I mean? I've become important at work. I hate it. I don't think I'm about. Sigh. I'm a frog. Help me! I'm a frog. Help me! I'm a frog. Help me! I'm a frog. Hi, Nappy. Hello. Guess what, Neppy? We have sub badges now. I just have to upload them, so I'll be uploading them after stream. Because I have to go and format them all in my iPad because I drew them. I'm dying. The frog. The frog. They concern themselves with employment. At this point, I want to include the fact that I'm certified in Photoshop or Adobe if I'm doing office admin work. Right? And I feel like that's unnecessary. I guess I can include my words per minute, which I don't remember what my words per minute is. I have a document because I did a test for my words per minute, like a certification, because some jobs want that, which is crazy. I'm sure it's fallen off though. LMAO, really? What? I'm about to do it real quick. All right. I'm not practicing forever. Oh my god, it's already over for me. Also, oh no! Guys, I think we should practice. Ah! I think if you guys can hear that, that's me typing. I'm so bad at it now, though. I'm not gonna lie. Ugh. Ah! And this is me without looking at my keyboard, too. So I'm like... Or, I mean, yeah, I'm not looking at my keyboard. But that's kind of the whole point, right? Ah! Ah! 46 words per minute with 90% accuracy. Bro, I fell off. Okay. Anyway, I gotta go find that document. I thought if I did it real quick, I could pull it up, but... Yeah, some jobs will require it, which is so dumb. It just feels like another thing that they do to, like, bar people from getting a job. But I feel like if I pull up my certificate, or at least I pull up the fact that I have, like, a word per minute, like, a proficiency, which now I don't, but they don't know that because the document says that I'm fine. Then yeah. But I think I'll take off for the office admin positions. I think I'll take off the Adobe certified stuff because I am like certified proficient, like tested through Adobe for certain programs. Not to brag. There's no bragging. It just means I know how to use the software. That's actually not true. It's not that I don't just that's not that I just know how to use the software. I know how to use the software like from like the inside out. I will say. I will flex a little bit. You know what? It's time for the confident frog. Enough making myself smaller. I'm already short enough as it is. I don't need to make myself smaller. Yeah, guys, I'm actually pretty certified in Adobe softwares. Like, I believe my main two are Illustrator and Photoshop. Those are the ones that I essentially got 100% scores on. Obviously that was like a little while ago, so there's new features that I don't know like the back of my hand, but yeah. Oh, break time! Everybody, take your hands off the keyboard. No focus, no more work. You have to separate it. If you're just in a workflow and you need to, that's fine, but the point of a Pomodoro is to separate yourself from your work and from your free time. So, I'm going to sit and yap. Oh my gosh, my Hatsaren and Miku are Whoa. Also, hi Kaiser. Hi, welcome in. I am just Frog. I'm a frog from the magical bog, so I guess it doesn't matter. But if I had to pick one specifically, I'd probably just be a green tree frog. Because I like the way their eyes look. I wish I got another graphic designer job. I moved to California, and now I can't get any graphic design job, and it sucks ass. But honestly, I was thinking of moving into like network security operations, and not even just network security operations, just like IT, like network security in general. I was thinking about doing that anyway because I realized that every day that I worked at graphic design job, I felt my life leaving my body. I love graphic design. I always have, but the jobs that I worked at were very like corpo, very like professional. Like it was boring. It was boring. It was boring. If I revamp my graphic design portfolio, I'm making it as fun as I'd like. But yeah, no. All the corporate graphic design jobs, like I don't say corporate, like I'm not talking like high end like Silicon Valley corporate. I just mean like, you know, like it's a corporate setting. Just boring. I've made so many flyers. So many flyers. The frog yearns to make fun, engaging graphics. Like how I made the Donathon graphics. Well, I'm so happy for you. I would love an office job where no one expects anything of me in general. I've become important at my job, unfortunately, and it's made my life a living hell. So the goal is to leave. Do I have frogs IRL? I do not, unfortunately. I just don't have the means to take care of them. I got a lot of health problems, so I don't think I could give frogs the love and attention that they deserve. Yeah. But no, I love graphic design. That's the thing. I love graphic design and I love illustration. I've loved it forever and I just haven't stopped enjoying it. They're pretty low maintenance. I guess it's the idea of like it's a lot of stuff to buy. But it's okay. I don't think I would want a frog. I fear that my alpha genes would make me want to kill them. Not literally though. I would never harm an animal, but you know, obviously I'm a big alpha frog, so yeah. I get pretty territorial, you know. What the frog do? We're trigger warning job mention. I'm revamping my resume and beefing up the phrasing for analysis purposes so that I may apply for a specific scope of jobs rather than doing a slew of them. Because the spray and pray method doesn't really work, especially in the current job climate. So I'm really focusing on strategizing. Strategizing what? I'm focusing on a strategy where you like focus in on a specific job title, and the adjacent ones next to it, and then you write your resume specifically to match like it's not SEO, but the words in the job description, right? Those keywords, so that you specifically can like get through the weird little filters that they do. Yeah. That is, in fact, not how frogs work. Nah, it's okay. I'm a big alpha frog. Yeah. But yeah, I'm honestly, my goal is to become a full-time frog, but I would like a job that allows me to still study for the stuff I want to do because, like I said, I want to be a full-time frog in the future, but I'm also very realistic about where I'm at IRL, right? So I would also like the job security to fund the experiences of being full-time frog, you know? My current job does not allow me the flexibility or freedom to be full-time frog. And not that another job would fix that, but I feel like I'd be in a better position. You know? Anyway, job trigger warning. This will be our last Pomodoro for the job hunting and resume formatting. And then, after that, we'll work on commissions. You spent 6 minutes. Spent what? I don't know if it's that good. I think it's pretty average, right? Oh, you were typing. Oh, that was your results. Oh. Oh, yeah, no. I'm just saying alpha, like, to be haha funny. I mean, actually, you know what? No, actually, I'm actually a super huge big alpha with the big alpha. You know what I'm talking about. I don't know what I'm saying. Ah. Ads are starting soon, guys. For those who got that motherfucking thing on them, aka a sub, you will hang out with me while I'm working. For those, you can still power through the Pomodoro if you want. It just will be a 3-minute ad. If you want to get up and stretch and take care of yourself, I'm following my Pomodoro for breaks, not necessarily the ads, but don't worry, we'll still be here. But yeah. Alright, I guess I gotta start writing this. Alright, I did the formatting part, but now it's the actual rewording. Oh, poison dart frogs woke. Yeah. Let's see. Sorry, guys, I'm reading. Ooh, interesting. Okay, guys, we have ads starting in 1 minute. I see the green in the corner of my eye. So if you need to get up and stretch like you're just hanging out with us, please go ahead and do so now. For those who are using the Pomodoro, if you'll stick around, we still have 20 minutes left on it. So, no worries. Lock in. Eek. I'm locking in. Yeah, lock in. Hi, Naji. I'm not wife. I'm frog. Oh. Okay, let's see. Also, I love Four Walls by FX. Okay. Editing. That don't mean nothing. Let's see. Bow, 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 bow. Ooh. Alright. I got this. Bow. What the heck? Oh man, when I get a 3D model, I want to make them do the choreography for Four Walls because I love the song. Did I ever tell you guys? I used to Oh, welcome back, guys, from the ads. I was just about to get into a story. I don't know if you guys know this, but I used to do lots of dancing and stuff. I would learn the choreography for like Vocaloid songs and like K-pop songs, and I would perform them. Not anywhere. I just did it to do it because I wanted to know how to do the dances. I still have to update everything, Nudgy. I still have to update everything. Don't worry, you'll lose it soon. I shall bring you edible frog. What the heck? That's so messed up. I would never eat frog. I would never. I've eaten alligator before. Or crocodile? I don't know what it was. I was just given it, and they were like, eat it. And I was like, okay. Times New Roman. The fuck out of here with the Garamond. No. I wouldn't. Sigh. How long? Wait. How long is that? 8? If it's 2025. I don't know. I don't know numbers, guys. I don't know how to do math. Sorry, guys. I'm locked in. Dog. Dog. Alright. Lunch, dinner, nice! Enjoy it, Nudgy. I will be eating eventually. Yeah, because I'm noticing that some of my resume experience I've written more in like action rather than like accomplishment. So I'm definitely gonna update these. Okay. If I rewrite this. You know, I honestly wonder. I'm gonna go see if there's a general consensus for like if bullet points is the best or if you do like more of a synopsis. I'm gonna look, hold on. sweet it tastes. Let's see. Because one of the things I haven't really thought about in terms of like formatting other parts of my resume, because it'll change the way I write my sentences real quick. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Short bullet points with achievements rather than just action. So I'll do that. I'm going to rewrite my stuff a little bit because I do have numbers for some of these because I kept them for the sake of my resume. Also, guys, what if I just learned how to do full stack development? The thing is, I literally don't know what I want to do anymore. Not literally, not like in like a, oh, I'm so dramatic, I don't know what I want to do. But like, there's so much potential to just pick something. Network security. Because I like the idea of working in network security. Like, just like from like what I was learning and taking classes in, I thought it was really cool. But it also seems super high stress. Not that full stack development wouldn't be either, but like I want to learn front or back end or front end because I really like UI and stuff. But I feel like UI is low key the graphic design of job positions in tech, where it's like so hard because everybody likes it. Eek. Ah, thank you, Slowpoke. Let's see. Because I have Security Plus under my belt. I just need to get Network Plus, Pen Test Plus, and then I think that's it. That's just 2 things. Not literally, obviously. There's more involved, but... Ah! I'm just like really excited. Oh yeah, not from zero. God no, God no, God no. Yeah. I have some base in like HTML and CSS, and that's about it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I just meant like I want to learn. I want to know all of it. Is what I was trying to say. Yeah, that's the goal. I actually have this private class thingy my friend is letting me borrow their stuff for. And it literally starts you off like as basic as possible and then building up. I think it starts you with like, from what I understand, front end, and then like it has a separate thing for back end. And I feel like if I learn front end first, I'm just gonna be like everyone else who learns front end. But I feel like if I learn back end first, I'll at least have like new experience under my belt. Anyway, I'm getting distracted. Yeah, no, exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's like I don't know a lot, but I have at least I've written before. Like, you know what I mean? I've typed code, and I did Python for like a month. But that was all basic stuff. I wasn't learning Python. Like, it's not like you're learning Python, right? I was learning like very basic commands for like back end stuff. And I got really confused. And I also blame the fact I was living at home with my parents, and living back home with my parents was so rough for me. I had to move out. It was so bad. Like, I love my parents, but I can't live with them. Don't say that. Don't say rip. Wow. I know that I know that for I think it's not Harvard. What is it? MIT. What school is it that they have online classes still available? And I had taken a little bit of it for back end development, but it was low key really difficult because I like being in a classroom if I'm learning like that. What the heck? Oh, there we go. That's what I was doing. Is it Harvard? Okay, yeah, I was one of them. Hold on, let's see. Analytics. I'm pulling up my own analytics, guys, so I can use it for this experience because I need numbers. Unfortunately, they like to see numbers. Also, guys, thank you so much for the support as always. It's actually crazy. I'm looking at the thing right now. Whoa. Namo namo, namo namo sang. Oh, I'm gonna have to do numbers myself actually. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. Damn! Yeah, Naji, hook me up! Here's the thing, I still want the office job first though, because I have so much stuff I'm working on. I want to be a full-time frog, but I also want the job security. It's the whole thing! So yeah, I guess I do care about numbers in job sense. But I will never let it affect me otherwise. Yeah, Paul. Oh, this is by week. Hold on, I need it by month. That. Aha! Oh, we have to take a break. Dang it! So I'm gonna have to stop the job stuff, but I will definitely be working on this more later because I'm actually very interested. But I'm gonna finish this real quick. I know we're technically on break. Take a break, everybody. 800. Namo namo, namo namo. Yeah. Ah, thank you, Paul. Egyomi did them, and I will be updating my credits page to reflect that. But they are very cool. Hi, Amazon. Also, I'm gonna put it in my description thing so that also people have access to it because that only makes sense, right? Blah blah blah. Namo namo, namo namo, san. Oh, ew, ew, ew. Trying to finish this real quick. So ha ah ah ha ah ah ah. No, how do I? Owie. No, I don't care about my specific. Oh yeah. I just want to see. There we go. I see. Chew, chew. Ow! A sneeze went through my mouth and my nose. I hurt. Hey! Don't put icy. Hey! We'll break a stretch soon. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna stretch real quick. Okay. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? Don't. Oh, you. Oh, tonight's playlist. Nice, Slowpoke. I gotta make the Halloween playlist still. Hold on, I'm stretching. Can you speak other languages besides the one where you bark at high anime voice? No, actually. It's one of my goals, though, to learn Japanese and pick up Spanish. Sorry, I was doing big stretches. I can understand Spanish better than I can speak it. I can read it better than I can speak it. And then Japanese, I know like my basic characters, like hiragana and katakana and stuff like that. And I know some very basic kanji, but not in the context of like a conversation. Like if I saw like Mizu on a water bottle, I'm gonna be like, duh, that's water, but I do want to learn it. Bless you and thank you for the meal. What? Hashtag birthday. Do I still have the commands in there? Oops. Oh wait, I did. I turned them off. My birthday is. It's not my birthday. My birthday's already passed. It's been a whole week. Reagan's birthday is in 3 days. But yeah, guys, we have sub badges soon. I'm gonna upload them after stream because I didn't have time to do it before. Alright, guys, I'm gonna close my stuff and we're gonna format for art. Oh, I didn't get it ready during our break. Okay, I promise we're working on art. Alright, 10 seconds from now. Guys, we're gonna get this. I believe in us. Alright, I gotta open it up. I realized I didn't have it ready. I hit my mic. I want to be the type of person who can throw money around at conventions without thinking about it. That's the goal. Well, I gotta pull up the commission real quick. Ay. Alright. Alright. Woohoo! Let's get started. I gotta. There we go. Oh, the water bottles are still there. Oh, I forgot. They're not based on the scene. Wobber bobble. I realized you. Oh, my thing was never plugged in. Hold on. Guys, it's over for us. I never plugged in my charger. My phone has just been dying. Like just going like Reagan birthday stream. Oh my gosh. Wait, when is it? The 10th. I know it's the 10th, but dang it, we won't be streaming that night. But technically we'll see it because we're going to be having movie night Thursday night. So when the clock strikes midnight, it'll be 10. Alright, so we're working and I'm locking in. I'm about to go ape and just make this grayscale instead of trying to do it all black and white. Oh, way, oh, way, oh. Also, Clip Studio does not like that I have this open. It's mad. It, like, lags really bad. Like, let's see. I want to... Yeah, I think I wanted to make some of the midtones gray and not halftones, because I feel like visually it'll also just read better. Where is that layer? And then they make this one halftone, and then it reads a little cleaner. Yeah. Yeah, I think it reads a little bit better this way. I'll go and tweak them all. But right now, let's continue. Because some of them, they just don't work as halftones. I don't think they read as well as I thought they would. And who knows, maybe if it was printed, it would come off a little bit better, but... Hi, Yearning! I'm doing good. Gazuta, thank you, Slowpoke. No, it's all good, it's all good. Security fun fact. One of the biggest ransomware attacks gets finished and likely the databases get released, including subsystem. Damn! Also, hi, Pastry! Hello, hello. Yeah, the Discord thing. Yeah, that's scary. Bitchin'. Hi, Donnie! Guess what, Donnie? We're gonna have subs. Or sub badges, I meant. I just have to upload them after stream. I didn't have time to upload them before. I don't know what this layer is. Selection from layer? Oh, it's nothing. I can get rid of it. Hey yo, yeah, yeah, yeah. Hell yeah, brother. After pee. Sorry for saying literally everything I'm thinking of. Guys, Regan is doing the ransomware attacks. Freaking SMH my head. Baby. I'm gonna try off the halftones for now. It's hard to see. What? Oh, there we go. Yahoo! Well, huge gaps in that. What? Sometimes it doesn't register that I'm like tapping on different colors and I'm like, interesting, interesting. When in doubt, pull out the lasso tool. When in doubt, pull out the lasso tool. Actually, where is... Yeah, okay. Oops. Food done. Nice. Oh, my iPad stopped sharing? Who's gonna tell me? Hold on. Why did it crash? What the hell? It disconnected. What the hell is its problem? I've never had it just disconnect randomly. How long is it not shown? Wowzers. That's so annoying. Nah, I would have told you guys. And also, I would have stayed on the other screen. That way you guys can stare at my face. Also, so the way that my Pomodoro set up is that you do 4 sets of pomos. You do your 4 sets, and then it gives you a longer break. During that longer break, I think I'm gonna grab cereal or something, because I am hungry. Frog lets out the world's longest sigh. Bang it. Where's the gap? I guess there's not. It's just close enough that it counts it. Ugh. Yeah. Woo! Ah! 4 sets. Oh, dang it. Thought it was driving. All good, all good. Drum mama mama. Oh, the drum mama mama. I'm tired. Help. I'm so tired again. The frog just doesn't concern themselves. Or does concern themselves, I guess. Yeah, something about this past week, I've suddenly just gotten the urge to just sleep a bunch. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, I should probably just be using the lasso tool. Would make sense to use the lasso because it goes faster. Oh, nice. Oh, you know, I've never had rum ice cream before. But I do like brownies. The lion doesn't concern himself with frogs, but the frog does concern themselves with employment. Every day I dream about quitting my job. Like, just like, what's the phrase? Like, throwing your hat. No, that's different. Throwing your hat in the ring means that you want to do something. There's a phrase. I don't know. I forgot it. And I just want to be like, you know what? I quit. And then I want to storm out. I don't think I would have the capability to be anyone's Discord kitten, unfortunately. Eek! What? Da, da, da. I have a friend who works at Discord, but I'm pretty sure they're not hiring. Plus, I would feel weird asking them. What's the little guy's name? Wumple or something? Wumpus? I know people. It's crazy, huh? Look back into. Yeah, I would argue I'm social to a degree. That's like factually true. I actually like talking to people. Why do you think I'd be streaming, huh? I guess that's not entirely true. Some people stream even if they aren't socially socialable. Yeah, okay, I guess it doesn't work. I'll just fill it in. Okay. Like a hurricane. Ah! Okay, so I didn't learn my lesson. And cover dental. Yeah. What is it, the Shrek meme? They don't even have dental. Because that's the thing. Like, if I were just looking for a job, I'd go apply for anything and everything, right? Which is true. It's kind of getting to that point, right? But like, if I'm gonna move jobs, I would also just like to have, you know, the benefits of having the job. Or I have to become a full-time frog that makes so much that I can cover it, like, out of pocket. You don't really want bubbles to burst? Oh wait, sorry, I think I was missing something. I mean, yeah. I mean, I'm just waiting for AI to crash and burn at this point. Oops. There you go. Obviously, I don't think it's as simple as just saying that. There's obviously more involved in that, but I can dream. A frog can dream. I'm not trying to clean it up too much. I just want it enough that it's like visible. Because I don't want the background on this part to be particularly plain. Ooh, break time. Hold on. It's one of our short breaks, though, so I'm just going to get up and stretch. Ugh. Hi, son. Are you considering moving for jobs? Not particularly. If I move, I would still want to be in California for right now. But I live up north, so if I needed to move to like San Diego or somewhere south, I would have to consider it. But also, I'm not opposed to having to commute for up to a certain distance, of course. I believe in femboys. Also, I did my stretch. Company has private doctor's office that's free to employees. Whoa. Dang, Donnie. My last job's benefits were okay. The current job benefits are ass. But I literally only got this job because like I need a job, and I was like, I'm not gonna be jobless while I search for jobs. You know what I mean? Because you never know what happens. But like this job is like burning me out so bad. I need another job. Like I've had friends who have offered to support me financially while I job search, and I'm like, I appreciate it, but job market is so bad. I don't think you understand what you're getting into if you agree to that, you know? Because you're like, well, if you want to be a full-time streamer, we'll support you financially so you don't have to think about it. And I was like, thank you, but I'm also going to die if I accept help. Ah! Thank you, Slowpoke. I've been burnt out for a while now. I would argue I've been burnt out for probably since February or January. That's why I really wanted to get back into VTubing again, because I was like, this job is killing me, and I want to see my bog buddies. Burn down my job. I don't want to do that. I still need the job. The goal is like, I would like to get a remote position. That would be cool. But I feel like that's even harder. Because here's the thing, I want to be working, like, I want to work in specialized stuff. Like, I don't want to do, like, call service or whatever like that. Like, I want to work in, like, I don't want to work, like, you know what I mean? The frog does not dream of labor. Yeah. But yeah, sigh. A frog can dream. Because I'd love to be, like, I've said it multiple times, I would always be more than happy to be a full-time frog, but we gotta get to a certain point before that's feasible. Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, if you guys, yeah, research it off stream, yeah. Because I'm not quite sure, but, you know, I can't believe you guys are talking about other things in my stream. Why aren't you talking about my frogness? I was like, it's a drawing stream, productivity stream. I don't really care. But I care about, like, not putting crazy stuff in my chat. I do be frogging. You remember when Saren said it's frogging time? I do. Yeah, Amazon, you tell them. It is crazy, though. Amazon started it and then was like, yeah, no, G. I remember when we told Big Frog they need to put Saren into theaters again. Morbin time. Yeah. Guys, coming to a theater near you, Frog. Yeah, I don't think I'll be heading down. Yeah, oh, the Pomodoro is back on. I realize you guys can't see the Pomodoro. Let me fix that real quick. But yeah, no, I don't think I will be. I'm sorry. Unfortunately, I will not be able to attend. Even, like, going down to San Diego. Sad. Next year, though. Next year, because I refuse. It's so large. Hold on. Also, I didn't even check mark. We've been working on comm work. Ah! No! Cancel! Stop! Alright, there we go. And I'll fix this real quick. I'll put it right here next to chat. You guys aren't missing anything on that part of the screen anyway. Ah, yeah! Plus, who knows, guys? What if something crazy happens and I'm partner next year? Wouldn't that be crazy? I'll continue to work hard regardless. Earliest account of Uwu being used on the internet? I use Uwu all the time. No, it's all good. All good, Slowpoke. Yeah, I definitely would have mentioned it. Also, thank you, Donnie, for the one to check. I'll drink some water real quick. You know, I appreciate you checking. I will not, but hopefully in the future. Eek. And am become goo. Hold on. I know what you're thinking. What are you doing? Don't worry. Guys, I don't even want to be. The frog doesn't dream of employment. The frog wants to stream and draw all the time. It's not grayscale, I'm coming to learn. Oops. 1, 2, 3. Ah! Thank you for the wellness check. I'll drink some more. Wow. Seren, when partnership with companies, I did tell you guys, right? I got a stream key for a game, but I wanted to research it before I said anything, because, you know, the implications that it comes with to promote a game unknowingly, I would never want to do. I like to be very ample with my research. Granted, this is also the first time, but I always told myself that if I ever got to that point and I was reached out to like play games or like whatever, or like asked to play something, I would like to do my own research into it beforehand, because I would like to know exactly what I am putting my name on. Oh, we have ads starting in a minute. Eek! If you get a partner next year, I'll fly you out to Austria. Aw, thank you, Slowpoke. Yeah. I'm gonna check it out first, and then also just check out the developer of it, because it seems like it's an indie game, so. But we might play it for a little bit on stream, just to be like, wowzers, look, this happened. Dude, I'm thinking about the cereal sitting on my kitchen counter calling out to me like the Green Goblin mask. Alright. This panel's done. I've decided to stop working on it, because I gotta move on. Wahoo wahoo. Down bum bum bum. I need grayscale. Guys, I hope I don't sound like a broken record when I talk about this stuff. It's just I do very much want to take it seriously and do my very best. And I hope that me talking about it doesn't put you guys too much off. It's just I just happen to talk about the things that I'm thinking of. And that just happens to be the thing I've been thinking about lately, especially with my stupid job. The frog does not dream of employment. Whoa, what about noodles? Hold on. I'm excited for the viewer tier list. I don't know when I would do that. I think that would be like a Discord thing because I think it'd be funny. I feel like if you try hard enough, you can make noodles. Whoa. Oh, I love like spaghetti squash, or whatever it's called. Oh no, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. It's not a it's not a like a, it's not like a sponsorship. It's not. It's like that's not like they literally were just like, hey, like I appreciate if you like check out my game and stuff. So I was like, let me see. What I need to do a favor. What is that favor? Actually, what if we just solve this issue? I'm not too sure actually. Or like in terms of like giving like a educated answer. I don't know, in the nicest way possible. I don't think about that kind of stuff initially. One, because it's like people can be like subconscious or self-conscious about their voice, or maybe someone might have like a speech impediment or stuff like that. So I've always tried my best to not like think about people's voices unless it was just like something like crazy. Like, you know what I mean? I don't know how to describe it because I feel like even that in of itself can be taken a different way. Also, hello, Gross. Welcome in. The most diplomatic answer. I am a professional streamer, aren't I? But I was being honest. Because, like, I mean, I still have a little bit of a stutter, but I grew up with a pretty bad stutter. And then I had a lisp. So, you know, I really had that 1-2 combo. And whenever I was younger, I wasn't, like, bullied for, like, my stutter, but, like, people would bring it up so much. Like, I would talk, and they'd be like, wow, you have a pretty bad stutter, huh? And I'd be, like, so self-conscious about it. I say they said it like that, but it was also, like, 3rd grade. Like, I was, like, in elementary school. So, I don't know. I'm not even trying to say it to be diplomatic, in a sense. It's just that, like, you know, like, wow. I see. Yeah, no, I had to do, practicing. And I remember someone in college was like, you know, if you read better, if you read more, like, your stutter will go away. And I was like, I read all the time. And I definitely read a lot when I was a kid. I just had a stutter. I think it just takes, like, vocal therapy and stuff like that to help get over it. I'm sure there's something to say about enunciation as well, but that also takes, like, a conscious effort, so I cannot assume. Let's see if that looks good. Oh, wait, hold on. It's funny, it let Donnie say it, but it didn't let you, Amazon. You're good, Amazon. I know what you were just quoting. It's usually supposed to be, like, synonymous with, like, a sort of, I guess it's not even, like, location, because I've heard it be used for, like, different regions, but essentially, like, there's a certain accent behind it. Don't little man, yeah. Actually, hold on. I need to add a white base for clipping all the textures onto. So we will be... Oh, actually, this color's a little too dark. There we go. Just so that I can see where I'm filling in lines. Ah! Yeah, we're gonna get badges! Wait, more badges. Wait, unless you're not talking about the sub badges. I even have a 5-year one ready. But as you guys know, I've only been streaming for 1 year, right? Ha 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 ha. Oh, I see. I was drawing it with a black pen. My bad. Let me fix that. That's the thing. That's the one thing about using it when everything's in grayscale or black and white is that you don't notice it unless you're using like a layer thing, like one of the adjustment layers. So I get confused. I'm stretching real quick. Alright, so we'll continue that. Oh, I gotta pull up references again. Where is it? Okay, I have the reference pulled up here. Yeah, I had a feeling. Beans on toast. But yeah, I'm having a blast. Kind of like having fun and experimenting with like how to like tackle the halftones. Wait. Da 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 da. Ba da ba ba ba. Whoa. Wait, what? What happened? What the heckin'? I meant what the heck happened? What has happened? Oh. What the heck is happening? Oh. What? What the heck? What the heck is happening? What? Freaking Ayúdame, brother. What the heck is happening? What the heck is happening? Hold on. What the heck? Either way, whatever the heck is happening, I'll just redo it. That was so weird. And then we'll go back and... Up! Alright, there we go. I fixed it. If you had to talk with an accent for the rest of your life, what would it be? Probably just my voice. But if I had to pick a different one, maybe Australian? I mean, this is under the assumption that, like, I would, like, know how to make the accent, right? Like, I would just wake up one day and just know how to. Well... Lord. Big stretch. Na 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 na. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Anyway, let's continue. Yippee! Alright, now the next hurdle, so to speak, is to deal with the jacket. The shirt's easy because the shirt is dark, so we can literally just fill that in with black. Because this is manga, after all. Boston accent. How do you do a Boston accent? Wait, is that the... what is it? It's like Oz, so it's like the yard. I don't know it. Across the yard. I didn't know it. The only thing I know about Baltimore is Hairspray. Good morning, Baltimore. Which I want to do a theater kid karaoke list one day. But this month is Halloween, baby. Which we'll be having our karaoke stream at the end of the month because Halloween. Woo! Anti-fragile, anti-fragile. Didn't know my way. Anti-TTT fragile. Anti-TTT fragile. Anti-TTT fragile. Lock it, twist it, lock it, baby. All I know is you can't change me. Where the Punisher got punched by a random passerby who walked through. Really? What the heck? Baltimore is evil, bro. Anti-fragile, anti-fragile. Like, I know the dance for the chorus part of this song. For example, unrelated, guys. I'd love to make my 3D model do little funny dances. Also, I need to get a 3D model. A friend of mine has recommended someone on VGen. And they also make it so that you can upload it into VR chat, as well as use it for other programs. Oh, is that where that comes from? Arn. That makes so much sense, actually, because if you watch the movie Hairspray, and the character that John Travolta plays, he plays Tracy's mom, and he's like, I'll let the Arn on. I would say there's certain southern accents where they also say Arn. Like my mom says Arn instead of iron. She also says crayon. She doesn't say crayon, she says crayon. Go get the crayon. Yes! It's the version with Megan Thee Stallion. Yes! Ow! I can't go into bigger VTuber chats. Aw, man. What do you mean? Yeah, you can. Do you mean that they're like, oh, your name's Amazon? Because the word Amazon existed before Bezos. When I say, I'm feeling your attention on me. Da, 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 da. No. closer. Da, 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 da. Also, guys, then our next break is gonna be a long break. I'll let you guys stare at my illustrious frog orbs. But I am gonna go pee and get cereal. So I guess I'll write that down real quick. BRB pee time. Also cereal. We'll have that ready. Right? So that we're ready for whenever it's time. My frog orbs. I will wash my hands. I'm sorry, I don't know who those are, Amazon. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. I do appreciate y'all keeping in mind that, like, this is a SerenRibbity stream and not another person's stream. So, like, not talk about other VTubers is cool. But also, half the time, unless I know who they are, I probably won't know that you're talking about a VTuber. Here's the thing. I am very excited to be into, like, streaming and creating videos. But in terms of, like, considering the VTubing community as a community, I don't see it that way. I think VTubing is a medium, right? And I obviously applaud people who can do it and become a character and get lost in their character. But I also like it because it's fun. It's fun, you know? But there's always going to be bad faith actors and everything, so I don't necessarily get myself involved in that way. But I think it is fun to connect and find joy over a common medium. Like, a good example would be, like, Chibi. Like, I feel like it's a really good example of, like, it's a medium, not necessarily, like, the definitive. Yeah, the art. I love drawing. Okay, guys, real quick. It's BRB, pee time. All right? Pee time. All right. BRB, I'm gonna let the music play. Let the music play. All right, be right back. Be right back. I'm back. I'm eating. Nudgy, why are you lying? You know what? Fine. If we reach 3K by the end of the year, I will cosplay as Hatsune Miku. There. Mark my words. If we hit 3K on Twitch by the end of the year, I'll cosplay Hatsune Miku. You know the, well, never mind. Boopable. Hold on, I'm catching up. Courtesy. I know what you meant, Amazon. Well, guys, if I was a full-time streamer, I'd play more games. Duh. But sorry, the frog has to think about employment, and I draw a lot. Yeah. But... Katsura and Miku. Yeah, I'm glad that you guys liked it. I don't know if you guys know Sadie, right? Sadie shows up in chat sometimes. I showed them the drawing early because I was, like, working on it. And they were like, damn! They were like, damn! Because they were looking at the thighs. And I was like, it's just because of the angle. It's just because it's an up angle. So, like, it's gonna look a little more shapely. That's just how, like, perspective works. Also, I'm still eating my cereal, so I'm gonna munch. I'm eating off-brand, what are they called? Mini wheats. They're off-brand, and I got them at sale at the store. They're pretty good. Oh, my Kingdom Hearts channel has kept you guys entertained. And I'm drinking in the bowl 2% dairy-free milk. Because if I drink full dairy milk, I will die. Thanks. Thanks, Nudgy. Anytime you guys gas me up, I'll giggle. I was gonna say something much more foul, but I decided, no, it's too early in the day. I need the coverage of night before I say wild shit. Oh, I think you're just trying to be nice, Nudgy. How dare you? ASMR. I know I'm setting myself up for a joke, but there's white stuff on this cereal. It's supposed to be strawberry flavored, so all of them are pink, but this one has white stuff on it. I'm still gonna eat it. I think it was just uncolored frosting, I think. A cosplaying homie is always wife material. I like cosplay. I really do. I never got to cosplay when I was younger. I didn't get to cosplay until I was an adult, so. I would really like to cosplay Halloween Town Sora. This is my next cosplay goal. And I know how to make gloves, so I can make us Halloween Town gloves for sure. I just don't know if I'd sew it all from scratch because I don't want to. I know how to. I don't want to. For next year, because I would want to like style the wig and craft all the props and stuff. Yeah, no. No, this would be like for like AX or something. And also I want to revamp my SerenRibbity cosplay. Obviously I want to cosplay my 2.0 whenever that eventually like debuts. But for 1.0, I want to, not 1.0, but like the study model, I would like to redo the wig. I want to add more volume to it. I'm still eating my cereal. Forgive me. I forgot to switch it from just chatting to art. I started on art, but I switched it. Let me do that real quick. Certified yapper, am I right? So thank you, April. How many mod actions are under your profile? I have to check. How you doing, stream? Do you guys want some? I don't want to get my mic wet. I'm eating cereal. Certified yapper? I'll put that on my resume and they'll be like, you're hired, and I'll be like, yippee! This is so good. I love cereal. Alright. Cereal complete. I would definitely not, because I don't deal with kids on here. I ban minors from my chat. And with those with enough intelligence, they leave before I get the opportunity to ban them. Gender, frog. Hell yeah. Ethnicity, female. What the fuck? Ethnicity, I'm green. Yeah, no, we had to ban a lot of people during Minecraft streams. That was crazy. There was one who came in and they're like, I'm young, so I'm gonna leave. And I was like, get out of here, bozo. No, but you know what I mean. It's not my job to, moderate my stream when I've already labeled it as 18+. So yeah. Please join my realm. Yeah. Here's the thing though, I love playing Minecraft though, so IDK or IDC, I would just simply ban them. Plus, whenever I work on my panels, because I need to update my Twitch panels, obviously because of the donathon, but also I would like to revamp the my rules. Hold on, let me write that down. Make it. Update panels. I'm writing it down real quick. And that's that. Woo! You've never played? You miss being banned? What the heck? You never played Minecraft before? I really like Minecraft. I think it's fun. I think it's because it's so open-ended that it really just allows you to do whatever you feel like. Yeah, my panel, at least I have chat rules with the chat rule message thing, but I don't have it for, like an actual panel, so. But I don't want to revamp stuff too much because I'm working on 2.0 assets, as of right now. So I don't want to do too much overhaul, which is why I drew my own sub badges. But when we hit 2.0, we'll have new sub badges. Whoop! Here's the thing. What I mean by that is like when people come in, like I've had people raid me and then go back to being live. So that whenever I shouted them out and stuff, yeah. So when people would go check them out, it's like they would be currently streaming at that time. Yeah, that's true. Guys, it still said BRB. Yeah, no, that's right. Gosh, no. I'd be so mad if that happened to me. Also, guys, I made the mistake of eating cereal. Now my tummy hurts. Ow. So sigh. Sadness. Natural sadness, just tummy hurty. And the energy. Wow, thank you. I think it's just because I ate milk. Even though it's dairy free, I don't know. Maybe dairy free milk is a lie. Because Fairlife is supposed to be dairy free, right? That is true. I do just have tummy pain, the illness, so. There's lots of reasons why I could have tummy pain right now. Ah! Scared me. Hi. Frog dairy free. Yeah, I have to have dairy free or my body explodes on the inside. I got scared. I was locked in. Like, I could give you bread and water. Yeah, it's true. I heard before. Gosh, I want to do a bunch of cool rendering stuff for this, but it also just needs to be effective. I will say there is an appeal to scraping halftones. Very similar to how like you would with a physical medium for halftones that I really like looking at. Oopsies. I have hiccups. Ah, thank you, Shin. Thank you. I appreciate it. Very excited. I feel like I fear I may be eating. Ding ding ding. What? Anytime you guys gas me up, I'm gonna start. Never mind. I can't. Not in the coat of daylight. That's when the normies can hear. Thank you guys for all the sweet words. Let's just put it this way. 10 or 3 more days till Reagan's birthday. I'm not shy. It's just I'm not saying what I was going to say out loud because it sounds crazy. Do do do. Also, I've invented a new word. Squarting. It's a combination between... This is so fucking foul. I'm so sorry for anyone who's ever had to come into chat, ever. Or for those who are new. Squarting is a combination. of sharding and squirting. I'm sorry for being foul. You guys feel free to unfollow. We will not hit the 3K goal by the end of the year. We will not get Hatsune Miku cosplay. I guess you could say it's squirt and farting. I guess it's up to you. Don't say huh. I hear VTubers being little freaks. They said, I want a job. Yeah, I know. Here's the thing. I could be crazy, but I promise I'm very capable of being professional. I guess that's fair. Alright, in that case, I'll speak more unhinged. I got you guys. Remember this. Hold on. Okay, that is grayscale. Okay. Just remember, you write it upon yourselves. Just be yourself. I am myself. This is me being myself. Being a little freak of nature is, what my default is. I try to act a little more normal sometimes. Like, I would probably say during the birthday donathon, I was probably the closest to how I usually am. Because, like, when I'm hanging out with friends and stuff, I feel like I've become, like, a little gremlin. Hmm. Well, in that case, if I get permission, I'll be more a freak. I'll be more of a freak, I promise. I say more of a freak, but I'll just be me. Which I would like to argue that, per the words of my friends, I may be, in fact, a freak of nature. Cause that's me, baby! Yeah, exactly. I would never want to be anyone but myself on stream, guys, to be completely honest. And as long as you guys are okay with that, I'm more than happy to have you here. Speaking of being myself, man, I've picked clean the AO3 tags for Zemnis, and I'm so disappointed. There's nothing good. I've already read all the good stuff. The floor work for this part of the song is crazy. Ah, thanks, Slowpoke. High key freak zone. You know what? Probably. Now that I think about it, there might be a chance. Wait, you calling me cute makes you a freak? That would be freaking messed up, bro. But yeah, I truly think that, like, it's possible. What's possible? I don't know. I don't even know what I was saying right there. My brain just kind of stopped working. I think... Where's that jacket at? Oh, that's on the same layer. Okay. Maybe not. The idea was to do like a sort of rim light for this. But I don't know if I'm fully convinced. I think I maybe need to develop the background a little bit, and then I'll see how I feel about it. Also, guys, I don't want to say anything because I can't even guarantee it, but one of the model artists that I really, 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 really want, I've been following them forever because I want a model from them. I applied finally because of the birthday donathon. So guys, fingers crossed that we get the model artist. I'm really hopeful. Are you a freak for liking frog girls? Maybe. I can't decide that. Oh my gosh, okay, the B-Day emo is still there. Okay, I got to get rid of that. Thank you, Amazon. I'm gonna write that down. Because that's a small task I can also take care of. Best of luck, thank you. Wait, something smells good. I have neighbors who they cook all the time, but they leave their windows open when they cook. And since I'm like right next door to them, I can smell it anytime they cook. It smells so good. Hold on, I'm gonna take a big old breath. Oh my god, it smells so good. It smells so good. Oh my gosh, I could bust right now, dude. Like, I legit... Something smells good. Is it boy smell? Fun fact, I lost... I was doing a V-Twinks event, and the punishment was, we had to do the boy smell audio. So there's probably a clip out there of me saying the boy smell. Yeah, but grayscale, please. Probably should have just set the entire format to grayscale, but fuck it, Tweeball. Everything with one single word. You know? Gnarly. 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 It's real. I don't care what anyone says. This song bangs. I was its #1 defender, by the way. I literally listened to the song when it came out. Like, immediately came out. And people were digging in it. And I was like, no, this song absolutely fucks. Dude, I can smell my neighbors cooking. It smells so good. I'm gonna cry. Gnarly. Wait, you do not have the clip. That is not true. There's no way that you have the boy smell clip. Bustin', 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 bustin'. When I saw Daniela shaking her ass, I was like, damn! Dude, she throws it back like it's a completely separate entity on her body. It's crazy. It makes sense why she's one of the main dancers for the group. Pretty cool. I must be thinking, what are you doing? Whoa. My playlist stopped because this next song gave me a warning. How many subs for the what's the Uwu magic? Believe it or not, I used to have an Uwu redeem. Like my very first year of streaming. It wasn't necessarily an Uwu, like I wouldn't just like say it or whatever. It was more like I would speak with the inflection of like Uwu. No, Nudgy. I'm not Nudgy. Sorry. Amazon. Sorry, I meant like it was part of a collab video. Is this the? Bye, Nudgy. I'm not wife. Have a good day though. Ugh. I'm doing another stretch real quick. Got a junkie. Got a monkey. The show. Monkey. Ugh, my nose. Chew! Owie! Arbar! Arbar! Bye! Wait, what's a copy pasta? Oh, so that you say the word ooh? Oh. I don't know, guys, if you know who Rice is, because he's another friend of the stream. And a friend of mine in general. But, he has caught me clipping, or no, he clipped me, and he caught me saying ooh because I was trying to mock him, and then he clipped it. It's somewhere in the clip thingy. Blah blah blah. AKA, I don't trust you bitches. Sorry to call the bog buddies bitches. That was more for Rice. But yeah, Rice is the one who is making the, who not is making, but they made the 2.0. A 2.0 music. Rice is a menace. It is true. But it's okay, 'cause he's basically baby girl, so we forgive him. Yeah, you seen it, I'm gonna hiccup. Oh no! Thank God I'm muted. I had a feeling, I was like, I feel like one of these hiccups is gonna make me burp a little bit. So I'm muted. Because the one thing I'm never gonna let you bitches catch me is burping. One time I accidentally burped, and I still have to delete the the clip, but it's so embarrassing. Because you guys are little freaks. What do you mean you clipped that? Yeah, why? I wonder why. Maybe it just has to do with my streaming times. That would make sense. But I'm not necessarily asking people to tell me their locations. Oh, my neck. I think if I streamed more normie hours, I'm sure I would probably garner a closer like US audience, but it's just not how my streams work out. Okay, this one came out pretty good. This panel was pretty simple because there didn't really need to be anything else. And then third panel. Papa boy, papa boy, papa boy. Oh my. Hold for a loud ass car. Oh, I forgot I have caffeine. I was like, I feel a little low energy. Was it frogs a natural predator? French people. Actually, I wonder what country eats the most frogs. And I don't necessarily mean like terms total amount. I guess per capita is probably a better way to measure it, because it's like if you're doing it based off of sheer numbers, then obviously a larger country would probably outbeat some other countries. But if it's like per like person, I bet there's certain numbers that you could get from that. Oh, I accidentally gulped because I swallowed wrong. Sorry. You're a menace. I'm Germany. You're then relatable. Parentheses joke. Yeah, I'm gonna need you to explain that one to me. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna change the file. Actually, no, if I do that now, it's actually gonna fuck up all my shit. Can I change it? Oh, nope, I fixed it. Yippee, yippee, yippee. I feel God in this Chili's tonight. Now, I remember watching the entirety of like The Office at some point because I was like, I might as well. Everyone talks about it. And one of the only things I can pull from my memory is that one scene where Pam is like in the Chili's, which by the way, I love Chili's. And she's like, I feel God in this Chili's tonight. I love Chili's. Chili's is freaking the bomb. Except for last time. For those who are in the server, you already seen it. You have already seen it. But I went out on a little dinner date, platonic, of course, with Gachi Mochi, and we went to Chili's. And my eyes were bigger than my stomach, and I was like, I think I'm gonna get a big juicy burger. I think I'll enjoy my time if I eat a delicious juicy burger. Nope. I ate 3 bites, and I was like, ugh. I was like, I can't eat it anymore, so I gave the rest to my roommate. Because I was like, oh no, this red meat is gonna kill me. Oh, Jesus. Probably be more effective just the color on top of it rather than remove, but too late, I've already committed. Oh, Gotchi is in here? Where? Whoa, platonic. Oh, hi, Gotchi. How are you here? Whatever. Oh. It feels like getting caught. What? Gotchi, no. Gotchi, no. Gotchi, no. I just had to delay long enough. Hi, Gotchi. Like France is high on them. China and Indonesia. Oh, I see. A lot of Germans who are somewhat chronically online or menaces are one of three things: extremely artistic, very, very deranged, a person with a god complex. God complex, bonus of all three. No, it's okay, Slowpoke, yeah. Berlin, yeah, I've heard lots of things about Berlin's art scene. Oh, we have a break? I've been drawing during my break? Boo! Boo! Bark! Growl, bark, bark. I got you! Oh, she has a webhook? No! That worked with... Dang. The Gotchi radar. Wow. Hold on, I'm gonna stand up and stretch real quick. My lower back. I haven't been doing core workouts for like the past 3 weeks. I'm so boned. I'm so boned. Hello, my friend. Hello, Gotchi. Everybody, I'm gonna dox Gotchi. I love Lag Train, yeah. I want to do a cover of it. I have the off vocals for it. Speaking of Lag Train and Reagan, ow. There's a Mob Psycho version that has Reagan from the Iwagami arc. What? Stop! Don't throw Reagan on me. Thank you for the wellness check. I'll drink some agua. Waiter. Hold up, dinkin' they waiter. Hold up, dinkin' they waiter. Oh, it's throwing me back. Hold on, there's some old Vocaloid in this. I want to put on another playlist. I've decided I want to listen to mixes. Okay, I lied. We're legally required to have to listen to Servant of Evil at least once for reasons that I can't say right now. That makes it sound so ominous, but we have to listen to Servant of Evil for at least one time. You saw a video which stitched all the master versions of Lag Train? Oh, hell yeah. I love when people do that. I just be saying stuff. It's true. Time to focus. I guess I was already starting though. Hell yeah. It's kind of quiet. I think it's just because it's like an old video someone ripped off of Nico Nico. So I turned it up. Let's see. I'll leave that gray for now. I'm actually going to go put a texture on it, but I need to go find the wood grain texture, and I'm not going through my downloaded materials in front of you guys. Because the last time I did that, I got embarrassed. For no reason, I mean. I did not download a milk brush. Fuck you. I don't have a milk brush. Reagan made cosplay.jpg. No, it's not that. I don't want to say what it is though. Ah! I want to make this look like a spider leaf. Ooh, I see. So this. Also, this is the classical version. I know there's the newer version. I say newer version, but you know what I mean. But I don't want to listen to that one. I want to listen to the classical. Legally required. Whoa, what the heck? Apply expression color of preview. What are you talking about? What? Spider plant. And I'm trying to do it with like strokes of it. That way, like it has like a planty texture. It's not too smooth, so it doesn't feel too artificial. Ah yes, me, my girlfriend. Gachi's not my girlfriend. Gachi's my best friend. Am I 2 meter tall Ansem Dakimakura? Oh my god, if there was an Ansem or a Xemnas one, I would get it in a heartbeat. I'd be doing... Never mind. I would be doing nothing. I would look at it and proudly hang it up as the same way that you would a poster on a wall. And that's all that would happen. Oh, that's crazy. No. Sleepy Saren model. Oh, I'd love to do pajama model. That would be so cute. Full honesty, Amazon, I do have a Reagan body pillow. To be completely transparent, I could literally, I'm looking at it right now. I will say though, I have let my cat sleep on it too many times, so now it's a little scratched up. Unfortunately. Oh, sorry, I got hiccups. So yeah, sadly, and unfortunately, it has been, I do have a Reagan or a Taco body pillow. I got it as a birthday gift from my friends from my study abroad group. No, it's not that they saw things. Stop that. Wow. Hold on, it's doing a cute little after credits thing. BRB, alright, see you in a bit. Reagan has not seen things. I mean, in the most technical aspect, I'm sure he has, but he's really good for hip support, for like, because I need to sleep with like a pillow between my legs because I have the hip problems, and putting a cushion between my legs, so that like they stay like in the position that they need to stay in, so they don't dislocate as much. Ah, nephew, you can't say that. That is true. Reagan has watched me sit through it all. Right, Reagan? Right. Yeah! It was. It's they use that audio, Denzi, which is a person I like listening to mixes from. He uses it as like his intro audio. Like that's how he starts his mixes. Ow. And here's the thing, I might be a gooner, but I'm a classy gooner. So like it has to look good. It has to be adequate. Okay, spider plant complete. Or spider grass plant, forgot what you call them. I'm so ippy. Help. What? Sorry for the accidental flashbangs every time I miss a color fill spot. I love my little baby. I hear her crying. Hi, little baby. I'm looking down at her right now. Hi, little baby. Aw, you're such a cute little baby. Aw, where'd you go? Where'd you go? Reagan pillow marriage stream. Y'all just wanted the weirdest shit for stream. I'm not marrying my Reagan body pillow. I know, I refuse to marry my Reagan body pillow. Go freakazoids. Cut to 2 months later, you guys are cordially invited to the Reagan and SerenRibbity wedding. You're right. It's true. He has been there for me through thick and thin. I'm yawning. Free cake day? Is it free cake day? Ah, my elbow. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not really sitting with good posture right now, but what are y'all gonna do about it? I've gotta adjust before I regret. Before I get back pain. Ugh. Ow! Freaking out, you the my brothers. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna edit this real quick because we have done 3. I forgot to remove it off of the other one because we were still on the job hunting one. I just wanted to make sure the time's reflected. 4:20. Oh. Oh! Did you hear my neck crack? That was crazy. You guys ever, like, you get the urge to start cracking your neck and, like, you start pushing it and you're like, if I go any further, I'm gonna die. There's a non-zero chance I'm about to do some damage to my neck. And then you do it anyway. Alright, I'm yawning because I'm so eepy, apparently. I slept 6.5 hours and I'm still tired? Oh, brother, it's over for me. I shall ignore the limits of my body. What? What does that mean? What are you referring to? Or is this a reference? Oh, they're small. 20? Nope, toe's too small. Also, this is one of my favorite brushes because it's just a bunch of squiggles, but if you use it right, you can really make it look like writing. Like, adjust the lines. See? It can make it look like writing. The limit. The limit does not exist. Oh my god, we could watch Mean Girls. Also, I think one time we'll also watch movies that are on YouTube. Like, I want to watch Robots really badly, and I want to watch Surf's Up, and I want to watch Flushed Away, and I also want to watch Death Becomes Her. There's lots of stuff I want to watch, basically. Doctors can read that. Yeah, no, I'm writing in some ancient doctor language. But it's really easy, this one, if you just... Sorry, I'm yawning. If you just do that, and then you just kind of start erasing lines as you see fit. Well, luckily I got those movies in my legal movie club library. Yeah, I'm also part of an invite-only movie club where we have fully licensed and completely legal movies. I mean, short of getting invited straight up by someone you know, there's not really another way to get into them, huh? Because you can't just be like, Reddit, show me. Actually, I bet you could. I'm sure if you tried hard enough. Also, sometimes if I'm not feeling it, I'll just make it myself. And all of that to make a singular page. What's my favorite, like, movie? Hey. Yeah, I ripped my DVD, you know? It's very easy. Parody. My favorite, like, Disney, or, like, just in general? Like, I think I would have to pick from each one, because all of them have really strong contenders for me. But I really do like, if I had to pick a Disney film, I really like Hercules. Hercules is, like, one of my favorite Disney movies. I would argue of all time. Princess and the Frog is really good, too. It'd probably be a tie between those two. If I had to pick DreamWorks, I'd probably say Shrek is really good, but they're made by DreamWorks. Yeah. Is Robots also made by DreamWorks? Damn, DreamWorks just cranks out bangers. Actually, DreamWorks has a slew of movies I really like. Yeah, Legal Club. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Mm-hmm. Whoa, Amazon, you got the top clip creator badge. Congratulations. Hercules, Tarzan, Mulan. What do you know? They're in Kingdom Hearts. Exactly. Because, like I said, Hercules being one of my favorite movies, I'm always so excited to see it in Kingdom Hearts. I know some people get, like, tired of it, but I love Hercules. I like what Hercules also means to, like, the Kingdom Hearts franchise. I think there's lots of interesting parallels you can pull from it. Ooh. Next page. This one I'm going to do a block of text because I need it to take up space. This isn't actual, like, information we need for the story. So we're okay with getting by filling this up. This is allowed to be dead space. I'd like to thank myself, me, and this handsome fellow with Amazon in the name for their success as a clipper. Congratulations, Amazon. And then, of course, you gotta add a little visual something. And the Academy. What's that one quote people used to use all the time? I was like, I like to thank not only Jesus, but God. Also, guys, next Pomodoro break, I am going to go use the bathroom. But this time I will be doing the BRB screen. Wow. Would somebody bring it up? Whoa! No one will bring it up because it's so small, no one's going to even notice it. It's just to fill up the stuff. Right? No one's going to bring it up, right? You're not going to bring it up, right? Well, I was gonna say, I think after this we'll still have an hour or so to go, so. Oh, thank you so much! Thank you! Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I was apologizing to Axel pretty profusely because there has been things that have taken me away from working on this. Some of it is of my own ineptitude, but some of it is some IRL stuff. Some Earl stuff. It's pretty easy to emulate. The only issue is how do you fill it up without it looking too repetitive? If you break it up with other visual graphics. But for this one, it's a little harder. That's true, but like, you know what I mean. Also, I have a singular one. I want this to read like a... There you go. I think I'll add little doodles as like little bits to add. I think it'll just be fun. Adds a little bit of whimsy. Oh yeah, I gotta put the S on there. Absolutely. Ow. Oh, I did it wrong on this side. Yeah. Is Whooper based off an axolotl, perhaps? That can't be in the main. That has to go somewhere over here off to the side. There's no way. Core memories, yeah. I freehand those because this was it like this. Yeah. I do be freehanding mine sometimes. Oh, okay, break time, guys. I'll be right back. Hopefully we'll finish this panel in the next Pomodoro, but I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. And I'm gonna go take my bowl so that my cat doesn't mess with it. Alright, BRB, guys. Alright? Wow. 5 minutes. I'm back. A little bit longer than planned, but I'm back. Oh, enjoy your lurk, Amazon. Wow. I also turned on my fan because it got hot in my room. But yeah, Amazon, I like the idea about the stars. I'll add little stars. I think that'll be cute. Hello. Guys, new season of Smiling Friends is out. I'm so excited to watch it. I haven't seen it yet. Oh, I don't even have my references pulled up, actually. That would probably make it a little bit easier. Give me a second. I'm opening up a new window. Alright. But yeah, guys, I applied for my model with a model artist, and hopefully I'll get accepted. I don't want to hold my breath on it, but I can at least be a little hopeful, you know? Escape plan. I don't know what just happened. It feels like the music, there was a sudden change. That was weird. Also, guys, what is happening? I guess that's what it sounds like. Oh, they had to cut it. Oh, I was gonna say, I was confused. If you look at the edited thing, it says they had to cut this one. That's why it, like, changes. Oh, wow. Dang, I can't believe they had to cut this playlist down. I remember listening to it. I knew I wasn't going crazy. I'd listened to this one so many times. I was like, this sounds different. Wow. Oh. I went to adjust in my chair and my chair started spinning without me in it. Oh my god, I should write Ligma somewhere. Hold on. We'll put Ligma over here. Lick my balls. Go. Hi, Almond. Welcome in. We are working away. Guys, TMI, but I freaking did it. I weigh less than before. I like how I told you guys, like, oh, I'm not writing that in there, and then I'm adding Ligma to this. I'm working on a commission for Axel. Axel plays VT. Manga pages. And I'm having a blast because I love drawing manga pages, man. It makes me... I've been working on them forever, so, like, it's really nice to have been commissioned to do it, and, like, I'm getting, like, so much fun out of it. On a scale from 0 to 90, how freaky am I? I'm at Saren level amounts of freaky. But how are you doing, Almond? Also, guys, vibe check. How are we doing? For those who are in chat, don't feel pressured to. I know there's that whole thing where people talk about lurkers and stuff, and I'm just grateful that anybody's here. So, hopefully Twitch will fix itself, but I'm grateful for anyone who's here right now. Female Gooners scare you? You should be scared. Never takes your manga commission? You never asked me for a manga commission. I am working on a commission for Gachi, though. I'll show it during the break. Lick my balls. Oh my god, I'm gonna put a little Saren reference in here. My varicose veins. And my brain is so huge. Don't say nothing. Ah. Oh, thank you, Almond. I know, I'm kind of divalicious with the tea, huh? I know what you are! Whoa! Gotcha, you gonna take that? What? It's not true. Also, hi, Yearning. Gotchi has never commissioned me for anything lewd or explicit like that. Why are you lying to people? Are you some type of freak who gets pleasure out of trying to embarrass me, Gotchi? SMH my head. If I was a JoJo character, what would be my stand? My wheelchair. I was like, give me my wheelchair, because I can't stand you, bitches. What? Got you. Why do you hate me? You're right, I do it for free. That's how the joke made you feel? No! Whatever, L. My penis is larger than yours. Now take this gun. Ah! Pushing me downhill, no! Oh my gosh, I can't stop. You don't know what I got. You don't know if I have a massive freaking hog and I'm just swinging it around. What if my penis is large? What are you gonna do about it then? So I think this was meant to be table, so I'm gonna move this. Let's do it right here. Eek. Oh. Ligma. Oh no, Sarah, you have nowhere to go. Let's go over here for now. We'll just cut it up as we go. Lick my balls. Got him. Lick my balls. Yeah, that's why I need the wheelchair. Gotchi's right. Swinging around. I gotta. Yeah, exactly. You know those. You know those animations that went around Twitter where people would make like it would be like someone like they'd use their penis as like a weapon or like to start flying around with. It's like stick figures though. That's me. I swing my hog so fast that you see the impact frames. My pubis is so large. My girl hog. Exactly. Except like I'm. Have you seen the one where it's it's like someone listening to music? It's like me listening to the beginning of my favorite song. It's like the part where I'm tied up in the air by my penis. Or it's I don't remember exactly how it goes, but it's so funny. I'm such a good storyteller, can't you tell, guys? Eh? Nani? Oh, that's so weird. It wasn't registering that my pen was there. Oh my gosh, those laughing emotes are so cute. Whoa. Oh, Gotchi, look, we're twins. Everybody, thank Gotchi for the inspiration, because whenever I was thinking of emotes for the Donathon, I was like, I need to find a model artist, or not model artist, emo artist, and I saw Gotchi, you got those emotes, and I was like, oh, perfect. Hell yeah. I love that laughing one. That's so cute. You saw a VTuber who it was their face on the tip of a penis. That's crazy. Yeah, huh? I don't know about that life. That's okay, because my head is the tip of my penis. I am a large penis. That's the secret, guys. And then you guys get that Twitch bot notification. SerenRibbity has been banned on Twitch. Like a blanket? I know, I love these emotes. They're so cute. Egyomi is really good at what they do. I would like to commission them for 2.0 emotes as well in the future. Because here's the thing. I would like to keep all my current emotes for the most part. There are a few I'd like to redo. But obviously, it's like legacy design stuff. We gotta have them. And with the exception of the ones for the Donathon, I think any new ones I get will probably be based off of 2.0. Why do you feel safe enough? What the hell? So there's some crazy dojins out there, to be completely honest. So the high's about to be in the 90s, guys. So I might end stream not after this Pomodoro, but after the next one. Just so that I have a fighting chance of surviving. In fact, hold on. I need to shut my window a little bit. I like the fresh air, but if it's too hot outside, then I'm losing precious air. Also, these pages are coming out pretty well. Oops. The money? The money will be added. What do you mean, Yearning? Are you referring to the Donathon, perchance? Oh, the emo! Oh, yeah, I do have to draw it. I have a lot of stuff I have to work on now. I have to work on the Donathon stuff and the Donathon redeems. And we have one of our redeems coming up. I'm also working on the copy pasta recording. I was supposed to record it last weekend, but I didn't get the ability to, so I believe I'll be doing that this weekend. I feel the urge to bite something. I want chips. Ah! How dare you? Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm not gonna lie, I low-key forgot to check the thingy. Also, I swear, I think I used the wrong site for the time thingy, because that's not what it looked like. Or, like, it's the one that my friend told me about, because we used it for planning collab stuff for V-Twinks. But I don't think it was the right format. I think I did it wrong, because it's supposed to be a lot easier for you guys to click through, and it wasn't set up that way. I don't know. I might have messed up. Yeah, I did make an announcement. There's even an event thingy. And I put it in the stream schedule. Yeah. I made it one of the events, but I guess I could make a separate post. But it wasn't the stream schedule post. And Bog Buddies is a tag specifically for people who want to get those updates anyway, so... You gotta click it, Nudgy. You gotta go. So whenever you do the onboarding for the rules and roles, you have to click it. You have to click the Saren Smug emote. And it will give you the notifications for any Bog Buddy related pings. Alright, let's continue. Lick my balls. Sorry, my nose is a little stuffy. Forgive me for it sounding rough right there. You're a bog foe? No! You ate a chicken burger and some hash browns and now you're sneeby. Oh no. Sorry, I'm rubbing my eyeball pretty hard. I like rubbing my eyeballs. Aw, dang it. Chicken burger. Oh, I want a chicken sandwich now. Dang it. Imagine a luxurious spicy chicken sandwich in your gullet. Yum. You had to turn off notifications? Yeah. I don't blame you. Sorry, Yearning. Yeah, I'm more active now. It made sense at the time. But that's where I feel like if people just want to see it. I don't know if I want to keep it forever, but... It's because I do also just tweet random stuff. Sorry. Not a chicken sandwich. At least it might make my stomach hurt anyway because everything makes my stomach hurt. But I can eat chicken a lot safer than I can eat red meat. But if it's spicy, then probably not. But I will need to eat eventually. I don't know what I'll eat yet, though. I want to be the best rage baiter you've ever known, Breasty. I hate you. I don't like you, Gachi. I've never liked you. In fact, this entire friendship has been a sham. Whatever you eat, enjoy. Thank you, Slowpoke. I will have to figure out something. Because I refuse to spend money, but I really want a chicken sandwich. Whoa. Are you hardly busting hard or hardly busting? Who said that? Also, guys, we have ads starting at 30 seconds. So get up, stretch, take care of yourself, take a break. I will be also doing the same. I mean, I'll still be chatting with chat. I'll just be up. When you said you cared about me under the town bridge, what the hell? Gachi's just instigating, guys. Don't listen to her. Be careful now. I'm standing up and stretching. 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 Good luck and don't fuck it up. Yeah, we got a couple of rage baiters in here. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna step away. Like, I'm still here. I can still see chat. I'm just not on my mic. I gotta do some stretches. Do hamstring stretches. I can't believe my model is still catching my face right now. Oh, I love Waffle House. Oh, this stretch feels really good, actually. Oh, my bones. Escúchame una cana por ti. What? I don't even want the waffle from Waffle House. I want hash browns. What? Wow. I love waffles, but I don't go to Waffle House for waffles. You want the house, exactly? Yeah. I like the hash browns though. I think tonight when I shower, I'm gonna take a big ol' exfoliation type of shower. I think my skin would appreciate it. Breasty. I know. Gachi Mochi is my breasty. No, Gachi's just a biter. She bites me. And I tell her not to. She doesn't actually bite me, but I know she would. I know what she's capable of. I'm coming out of my skin, my froggy skin, and I've been doing just fine. Gotta be damned because I want it all. Started off with a kiss. How did it end up like this? But yeah, I got a lot to do, guys. I'm kind of a busy frog. But hopefully, you know. Oh, wait, my break isn't done yet. Ugh, legally mandated break. Ugh. Actually, I have chips! Wait, are we back from the ads? Dang it. Welcome back from the ads. JK, not dang it. I forgot I have chips, guys. Y'all mind if a frog gets a little snacky? I did have the cereal, but it wasn't a lot of cereal. Plus, I'm hungry. I know that eating snacks won't fix it. But my only other alternative is to heat up a pot roast that I made. But that takes forever, and I don't want to eat that on stream. No snacking before lunch. Why not? Honey Bunches chips. Also, what is this? Sounds like Minecraft music, but not. Switch. Let's put on some jams. Let's put on some yams. Hold on. Let's put some yams on. Let's put on some yams. Hold on. We'll start doing more thematic fall music the closer we get to the end of October. Get that bog mix on. You don't know my eating habits, Nudgy. How dare you? You don't know what I got going on. Shut up, Gotchi. I just read the second half. I'm really proud of you for getting work done and also having to hold your head upright. That's not true. I've been trying to eat more. I promise. I just have tummy problems. I swear. It's not a conscious decision. But I will do better. Grr. Whoa, what are these little guys? Oh, those are cute. Frog heads when I put a bog under them. Ooh! No, be don't want to be. Up. Gotcha. Thank you for using my head pat emote. Let's go. Ligma! Anyway. Trying to make it look like there's sketches on it, you know? Yippee! Two of the members are MMA fighters. Of what? You go for a run? What the hell? I mean, honestly, if you need to take care of some health, running is very good for your body. So do it. As long as you're careful and you do stretches. And stay safe. Magnetic? They're not MMA fighters. You're lying. And MMA means mixed martial arts. Oh wait, just in case you were being, dang it, unless you were being earnest, I didn't know if you're doing a bit or not. Silence, Gotchi. I don't want to hear anything from you. Shut your trap. Trying to make something look not like you wrote it is so strange. I like new jeans, but also, yeah, rip new jeans. Yeah. A frog is talking. Listen and learn. Yeah. Never trust anyone with a jeans. The water went all over your bed? Oh. A. I gonna wonder what boy. What bow? Yeah. No, that really does suck though. Ligma balls. I know, cause you both have G's in your name, Nudgy. Let's say I really like this mix. The vibe is pretty good. All right, let's continue this. Rip. Alright, that didn't work as well as I thought it would. Oh, you have the peak emote! How do you get that? Like, how do you redeem it, I mean? Hi, Coconut! Hello. Welcome, eat. Oh, wait, unlocked. Never mind, I see it. Yay! Wahoo! Yeah, I think it's because I have 7 TV. It doesn't show me unless I go click on it, so. I yawned. Okay. Because I was gonna say, the last stuff I need to work on is stuff I can't really work on stream. Not only for, like, I don't even think it's a privacy issue. It's just my PC, until it gets upgraded, oh, fuck! I forgot to buy the RAM when it was on sale! No! Dang it! Oh my god, I knew I was forgetting something. Dang it, I forgot to buy that RAM when it was on sale. No! It's okay. It's okay. I can just wait. Also, would you guys hate me if I just put it on my throat? I think I can hold out. Me looking at my less than 100, was it? How bad is it actually? Let me see. What was it last time? I have 104 gigabytes free. Anytime I edit, it goes up. No, don't hate me. Please. Okay, as long as you guys don't hate me, I will add it to my throne. Also, so I just have the link for later. What? Also, I added some really cute leg warmers because I want to start dressing up cuter. Whoa. Speaking of dressing up cuter, Gachi got me a very cute Kingdom Hearts sweater. It's the one I actually retweeted. Ah! Gachi got it for me, and I'm so excited, and I love it so very much. You did not send me feet pics. Stop painting this narrative. I'll just do it like this instead. Sent Shoddy the pause. Stop this. You're just lying. What's that one thing from iCarly? It's like, who wrote this? Who wrote this lie? Ooh, actually, if I do this... I just finally learned how to use a featured Clip Studio. I've had Clip Studio for years. So incredible. Oh, I lied. It doesn't. Okay. I thought I was doing something cool. And I lied. Never mind. Once again, I feel normal and vindicated. Vindicated? Yeah. Shoddy's like a melody in my head. Guys, I hope you guys are ready for the drunk Halloween stream. I'm about to go crazy. Gachi! Wait, Gachi, can I put you on the spot? Gachi, would you want to join me for my Halloween stream? I'm gonna do karaoke, and then I think I'm gonna, I don't know what yet. I haven't fully planned. I mean, I have a Halloween stream planned, but the karaoke stream is separate. We can talk about it later, actually. We don't do it now. Oh, yeah. It's true, huh? Don't worry, guys. I will be responsible, though. I say that, all the, oh, it's gonna go crazy, but I'm responsible. No worries. Can I play FNAF? No. I don't like you, Gachi. I don't want to. If we could get some of the Goon Troop together, I would play, Outlast or something. Yeah, this song, right? This entire playlist is a banger. Here, I'll send it in chat. It's a good mix. Yeah, the Goon Troop. That's me. That's me. That's Rice. That's Gachi. You've shown me the jump scares that doesn't make me less scared. Oh, bye. Sorry, Slowpoke. Yeah, have a good night. Bye. Thank you. I'll make sure to tell everyone in the server what I ate if I remember. I do be gooning. Oh, it is a good mix. Thank you. I love it so much. Also, shout out to Yena's anime J-pop phase. It's low-key so good. Wow. And the best part, it has a little bit of everything. It has newer music and older music, which I really appreciate. Because, like, half the time whenever I see a K-pop mix of recent day, unless it's made by someone who's, like, kind of listened to a lot of older gen, it will only have new gen stuff in it. Which, don't get me wrong, new gen stuff is pretty good. But there's a sauce that comes from certain, like, music. From, like, older gen. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I miss a bridge. What happened to bridges? Like, there's this one song, I believe they're called Meow. And their song has a bridge in it, and I'm like, oh, the ancient text, finally. And they're a new group. As far as I know, actually. I should probably have done my research before just saying that. Me, when I've never heard of a group, wow, they're new. About me. You're biased towards K-pop? Yeah, I love ancient text. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna lie. For me, K-pop, I got into K-pop around 2nd gen, the cusp of 3rd gen. Like, you know, like, I was, like, listening to, like, BTS and Girls' Generation and SHINee and stuff like that. Bye, Yurdig! Have a good sleep. I hope that chicken sandwich gives you good chicken sandwich dreams. I want a chicken sandwich. But I'm stronger than that. I'm stronger than my cravings. I'm stronger than my cravings. Have a good night, Yurdig! But yeah, I love K-pop. I used to learn the dances and stuff. But again, it was mostly like 2nd and 3rd gen choreography. I do know a little bit of like 4th gen. Cause would you call Idol, formerly known as G-Idol, would you count them as 4th gen or 5th gen? I would assume 4th gen, right? Cause 5th gen are like the ones that are like, they are like 5 years old, bro. They're like babies. It's crazy. Like if I is definitely 5th gen. Like it's crazy. I'm so full up. I'm like staring after. What? Yurring! What the heck? Hi, Sadie! Sadie, hi! Hi, Sadie! Hi, Sadie, hi! You guys like puppy femboys? You go check out Satasteria. Speaking of the goon troop, we got Satasteria in the house, guys. Everybody give a round of applause. Woo! Hold on. You returned, you got food? Nice, April. What are you eating? What are you eating? I'm so hungry. Tell me what you're eating in explicit detail so I may enjoy it vicariously through the chat. Because I'm hungry. I ate cereal, which was pretty delicious. And then TMI, I've emptied my entire body. When I went to go to the bathroom during break. I'm 8 pounds lighter, and I'm ready to eat some delicious food. Just some plain rice with some chicken. Yum! And by plain, do you mean like is the chicken plain or is the rice itself plain? Because also, I love plain rice. A little bit, I will say though, a little splash of rice vinegar. I learned that trick from Gachi. You put a little splash of rice vinegar and sesame oil. Mix it up. Just Foul, why would you share that? Because I was gone longer than the 5 minutes. And I had to answer for my crimes. Also, who cares? I just said that I used the bathroom. And then I weigh 8 pounds less. Plain rice. Is the chicken seasoned? Sorry, I'm asking a lot of questions. Actually, I don't apologize. I'm the streamer. I demand you tell me. It's true. I have been foul the entire time. Am I not allowed? I'm not allowed, D. I'm not allowed. But yeah, no, it's just because I think I just want a chicken sandwich. Like, there's just something about... Yum. Well, you know what I mean. I meant, like, is it fried? Is it baked? Was it, like, done in a pan? I like asking about people's days and stuff. I don't know. Wang, sue me. Smarter baby. Actually, I have to displace it because it's a shadow. Also, guys, one of these days I will be getting Korean barbecue. I don't know when, but it will happen. Oops. Hey, what the hell? I'm a smarter baby, smarter. Smarter baby, smarter. Hey, why don't it let me... What? Why doesn't it let me merge layers? What? Girl, so full of PhD cos. It's true. I mean, I even made the story, not made the story. I told the story and then Machi made it a clip. That I literally weighed myself before and after. I needed to pee really bad and there was a pound difference. Like on the scale. Chicken seasoned, done in a pan. What was it seasoned with? April's just trying to eat and I keep asking questions. Now, if I eat, I don't know what I'm gonna eat yet. I have leftovers, but also I kind of want to cook something. No, for real, it was a pound of piss, bro. Damn, frog. No! That's what you guys get for sharing your day with me. I'm gonna bother you. Alright. Let's add the texture now. Okay. I guess you guys can see my materials. I don't think there's anything in here damning, but I will say they added a lot of new models or like assets and stuff. It's pretty cool. Thank God. I wish there was a wood grain texture. Side. Actually, what I can do... No. Ooh, actually. I can. Where is it at? It has to be just a wood grain. I refuse to draw it. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna take this wood grain, right? And what we're gonna do with it is we're gonna go ahead and turn this to a black and white. Oops, hold on. Oh no, I realized the mistakes. Maybe if I do it. What's just happened? Oh, okay, never mind, hold on. Real quick. What's happening? Hold on. I have to reapply this real quick. Alright, I think that's it. There we go. And just like that, we have a wood grain. Black and white now. Na 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 da na 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 da 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 da. Give me 1 second. I have to fix the threshold. Okay. Hey, thank you. Science. Alright, cool. And then the dialogue, it has to remain empty until the canvas is done because we have to put it in Photoshop so that we don't have to worry about like a scaling issue. Actually, let me check the dialogue. There's supposed to be dialogue for the second box, but I think I wasn't going to use a traditional text box. So let me see what I wrote. Oh, actually, no, this is perfect. Okay. Are the spots in the bobby pin? Yeah! Oh, no, they're not. Thank you. I lied. I thought you meant... Yep. You're right. I totally forgot to do it the second time. Thank you for catching that. Oh, actually, I didn't even add shadows yet for them either. Thank you. Where's my shadow layer? There it is. Oh, guys, that's it. We got our long break. We did it. We finished a page. Granted, it was already pretty much worked on before, but we did it. Hell yeah. We did it, gamers. We finished a whole page. Yay! Ooh, get going, P-Frog. Bye, Yearning. Yeah, we're about to end stream soon. I just figured we yap for a second. Here, let's go back to the yapping station. Uh-oh. Whoa, whoa. Yay. Also, look, it's daytime now. We did it, guys. I still have so much to do, but I'm just so incredibly, like, glad that we were able to make significant progress in the first place. So that makes me very excited. And I will be continuing to work on this throughout the week, but it's nice to be able to share it with you guys, you know? We can yap for a second. We can yap for a moment. We can yap for a moment. I don't want to just end stream. I'll probably do some clicking behind the scene just for fun. But yeah. Guys, do you like productivity streams, even if it's just, like, yapping? But yeah, let's see. I'm gonna keep not working per se, because the next thing I need to work on is editing. I haven't done any VOD work or clips, guys. I have fallen off. But yeah, I'm excited to work on those. Those I can grind out pretty easy peasy, but I'm gonna eat before I do that, so don't worry, I'll take care of myself. Obviously, I appreciate you guys looking out for me. I just wanted you to also know, like, I will do my best. And it's going down, down, down. But yeah, I'm gonna add that RAM to my throne. I have a to-do list for the month and for the day, and we've made really good progress, and I'm very happy. Yay! Oh yeah. Okay, well, I'm glad then, because I think I really like the idea of doing these co-working streams in the morning to afternoon time. It's really nice. Now, obviously, depending if I got a big frog job, you know what I mean? Like, I won't be able to, depending. But, we'll see. We'll see. Because I like it. I like doing working streams. I do. I like working on stuff. I like drawing on stream. I have to go find the link again for that RAM. I know that it's, the Trident series stuff, but I don't have access to the actual one. Ooh, also, I saw you guys, I think Amazon linked it. It was a cute frog mod. I'm so excited. I want to check it out. It's because it was those cute little ones where they stand. Oh, it's nice to hang out. Yeah, exactly. I think it's really nice to just be able to hang out. Ooh, I'm looking right now. Woo! Sorry, I saw this drawing of Zemnis I shared in chat, or in the Discord server. I just saw it again and it made me, squee. Well, by any chance, would anyone have access to the link for the RAM? Because I don't have it, even though you guys posted it in the server, right? That was posted in the server, right? Huh. I cannot find it! No! Sigh. Yeah, I can't find it. Big dang it. Sigh. Wait, no, I found it. Never mind, I found it. Because Kratos posted it. Oh, it's 104 now. But it's 104 for both of them. Going on the throne. Or I might do some commissions after I'm done with everything because I can't do it now. But yeah, I also like using my throne. I like using my throne as like a way to keep an eye on stuff I want to use for stream. But a lot of stuff in there, I know a lot of stuff on my throne tends to be on the pricier end, but it's also because I'm like, I keep it there so that I can think of like stuff. Sorry guys. Wait. Froggy what? Froggy, needs more RAM. Frog is running out of RAM. Yeah. Unfortunately, I'm running out of RAM. Just because I don't have a lot anyway. I have 16. But in terms of usable RAM, I think I only have like 10. I think. I'd have to double check. But yeah. I know we were talking about upgrading PC parts in the future. So I'll have to think about it in terms of a future PC build, but that's way in the future. But yeah, guys, I hope that you enjoy your time here with me. I enjoy my time here with you, and I feel like we kind of slayed. And I'm excited. A reminder for those who are here. Sorry, I'm yawning all of a sudden. For a reminder for those who are here, we also have hold on. We have the Discord, guys. Please, reminder. We are doing community nights again. We're finally bringing them back, and I'm very excited. This Thursday at 9 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, or technically whatever PDT is or whatever. We have the time in there. You'll see it. It's an event. But yeah, we'll be watching Halloween Town 2 and Halloween Town High. Yeah. And then we play like a few rounds of golf between that because it's fun. But yeah. Oh, thank you, Wayful. Whee! But yeah, guys, also if you want to check out the social medias, I have not uploaded shorts in a week. I'm so sorry. I literally have some edited too. I just haven't uploaded them. Please forgive me. I will be starting to upload those again. Yeah. And I'll start uploading the rest of the VODs, guys. We're going to continue playing the Kingdom Hearts games. Obviously, we're playing Kingdom Hearts on Saturday. Technically Sunday night, if you squint. And we are continuing Kingdom Hearts 2. The goal is to play through all the Kingdom Hearts games, but for right now, because I have a lot of work to catch up on, both Donathon and commission-based, we're only playing Kingdom Hearts once a week. And I'm already getting the itches, man. I'm already scratching my arm. I'm like, oh, I need more. I need more. I don't know. I really want to play Kingdom Hearts all the time. Guys, no joke. If I ever get to become a full-time frog, the first thing we're doing is we're playing Kingdom Hearts. Like, as a celebration. Ugh. Like, I'm not even joking. I'll be like, guys, we're full-time frog. Yay! Come play Kingdom Hearts with me. Wow, 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 wow. Namora, please listen to my call. Please let me play Kingdom Hearts 4 early, please. One day. But yeah, guys, thank you so much. Should we raid? We'll raid someone. It's daytime. I gotta get some editing done, and I definitely need to eat. Because guess what? Oh, I haven't eaten. I mean, I did. I ate cereal. I meant it's like I need to eat like a meal, like food, like meat. Ooh, we could raid a friend that we haven't seen in a hot minute. We actually met them, and I would like to give them a big ol' hello. Oh, thank you, Almond, and everyone. Thank you for joining me. If you guys will give me just a moment of your time, we're going to go ahead and we're going to go raid out. If you are someone who is not subbed, we have our plain text raid message if you would like to copy and paste that. But for those who are currently subbed, sub badges are coming by Saturday. I promise. They're done. They just need to be uploaded. Another one of my tasks. And if you want to, you are subbed, we also have an emote one for those who are subbed. Freaking epic, freaking cool. So if you want to paste that message, you absolutely can. We're going to go and we're going to share the love with a friendo that I made during AX. Oh, wait, hold on. Why is it not loading? Why is it not? Hello? Twitch, don't act weird. Let's see. Alright, there it goes. Finally. Oh, wait, no, they weren't live? Oh, maybe because I wanted to click on it, but they ended stream. Is that possible? Can you raid into someone when they're offline? You know what? When in doubt, let's go and give the love. Ah, perfect. Yeah. Okay. Then maybe that's what happened then. Maybe like I wanted to click on them, and then whenever I wanted to click out to paste the raid message, it didn't let me. Okay, that would make sense because like it just like wouldn't let me click anything. I don't even know if that's. Anyways, let's go ahead. We'll give the love to Yahoy. You like pirates? You like cute girls? You like cute girls that are pirates? We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna raid into Skylord Zoe. They're playing Binding of Isaac. Oh, wait, they've been going for 8 hours. You know what? Fuck it, we ball. Let's go share the love. No, she's really cool. Let's go give them the love. Let's go force them to stream longer. Hey guys, thank you so much. I will be uploading more shorts this week. It's probably going to be pretty basic edits for a while just because trying to get my bearings. I want to do more scripted stuff. The hot noodle video will be coming out. It better come out this month. Guys, hold me accountable or I have to go sit in ice water. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I'm glad that working on a different time zone managed to work. I'm very happy, very grateful that you guys are here with me. Yeah. Thank you guys so much. Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, let's go give the love to Zoe, okay? They're very sweet, very epic, very cool. Again, there's the sub raid message, and here's the plain text for those who aren't subbed. I can't wait to see you guys Saturday for the Kingdom Hearts stream, and for those who are going to be joining us during the movie night. Yeah! It'll be minimum 3 hours of fun. Yeah. And I'll think about cooking something. I don't know what yet, but we'll see. I still have to think about that. Oh. All right, guys. I hope you have a wonderful morning, evening, afternoon, noontime, daytime, nighttime, all the time. Take care of yourself, drink some water, have a snack, and spend 5 minutes on a task today. I believe in you. It's 5 minutes. 1% progress is better than 0% progress. See ya. Bye. Bye, Gachi. Bye, everyone. Bye-bye.